23 days to the 2024 presidential and parliamentary elections. Hashtag Stop Galamsey Now still on. Good morning and welcome to the news at 6. The news is live on Joy 99.7 FM in Accra, on Love 99.5 FM in Kumasi, and on myjoyonline.com. Coming up, a meeting to be dominated by a host of controversial issues as Parliament resumes today ahead of the expiration of Ghana's 8th Parliament. We have details of the key issues expected to dominate the agenda of the House. Also coming up, Cocoa Board considering review of producer price for cocoa following spike in smuggling, which has cost the nation $2 billion from 2022.
Scenarios and where appropriate, I believe the necessary intervention will be put in place.
In business,
GCB Capital resumes outstanding claim payments to customers of defined fund management companies. We've got details on the Joy Business Report.
And later in this bulletin, we'll tell you about how Archbishop Porter Girls emerged winners in the preliminary stage of the 2024 National Science and Maths Quiz.
The vigor and everything. So that inspired them and they were able to get over their opponent.
These and more with me, Mamiesi Nyamite Thompson. Stay for details. Now, Galamsey and now vacant seats, two of the major issues which will dominate the return of Parliament after more than 2 months on break. This meeting will also see the presentation of a mini budget which will cover the first quarter of 2025 before the new government elected in December presents its substantive budget. Parliamentary Affairs correspondent Kwekwa Sante looks ahead to a short meeting, but one set to be dominated by controversial issues.
This short meeting of Parliament will be clearing government's legislative business as well as a host of bills that have been sitting in the House for months. Galamsey is expected to be a topical issue following months of sustained advocacy by civil society organizations, labor unions and the general populace. Government is expected to revoke LI 2462 that allows mining in forest reserves. That commitment from government was part of why organized labor suspended its planned strike. A new issue which will now certainly dominate the agenda is the NDC's push to have 4 seats declared vacant. 3 of these seats belong to the majority side, while 1 belong to the minority caucus. These MPs have all filed to contest as independent candidates, while Famina MP Andrew Amwakwesiama, who is currently an independent MP, will be contesting on the ticket of the NPP.
For the Speaker will be called upon on Tuesday to declare 4 parliamentary seats vacant and declare them as lacking constitutional recognition.
The Speaker of Parliament, Alban Bagbin, will be expected to make a determination if the minority caucus pushes through efforts to tilt the balance of power in Parliament.
And you heard Parliamentary Affairs correspondent Kwekwa Sante. Elwood will be live in the House today and bring you all the interesting happenings. Away from Parliament, Ghana Cocoa Board says it's considering a review of producer price for cocoa following a spike in smuggling of beans to neighboring countries. Despite over 500% increase of the producer price in the last 7 years, the country lost more than 120,000 metric tons of cocoa to the menace. Director of Special Services at Cocoa Board, Mr. Charles Amenyaglo, said even though the cartel behind the smuggling have changed their modus operandi, they are making gains in the fight and also considering review of prices.
Management is still looking at the scenarios and where appropriate, I believe the necessary intervention will be put in place.
But are you overwhelmed, you say, or is a situation you have under control?
I would say it is under control. Even though the surge is high, significantly you see virtually every day or every other day there are interceptions here and there.
You heard Director of Special Services at Cocoa Board, Mr. Charles Amenyaglo, in an interview with MFR Pahun last night. Now, out of 7 people involved in the East Legon accident that claimed 2 lives, 2 have been treated and discharged, while 3 remain at the hospital. AD01 Alex Kinnate from the PR department of the Ghana National Fire Service gave some updates of events to Joy News.
We have 3 who were minors in the Jaguar. 2 of them were 16-year-old, and then 1 11-year-old female. The Acura had 4 people in the vehicle. Fortunately, the driver and 1 11-year-old lady from the Acura have been treated and discharged. The people left are the 3 minors who were in the Jaguar. My sources tell me they are undergoing surgery, and I'm sure by now they are done with the surgery, and they are hoping that they should be able to make a quick recovery.
ADO Nate also confirmed that preliminary investigations revealed the driver of the vehicle was a minor.
Our preliminary investigation truly confirmed that yes, he's a minor, because there are 2 males who were both 16 years old and then 1 female who was 11 years old. So yes, it means that he is a minor, a 16-year-old boy.
You heard ADO One Alex Kinate with the PR department of the Ghana National Service. Now, the Ghana Health Service has confirmed an outbreak of cholera at the Ada West and East districts of the Greater Accra region. So far, 9 cases are under surveillance. A statement issued by the Health Service says an environmental assessment is underway to determine the extent of the outbreak. My colleague Daryl Kwal joins me in studio with more. Daryl, tell us more about the GHS preliminary investigations.
Well, Mamiesi, according to the Ghana Health Service, the outbreak reportedly started when an individual, after attending a funeral in Ada East, visited a health facility with symptoms of vomiting, diarrhea, and abdominal pain. And as of October 11, there have been 9 confirmed cases across both districts.
Okay, so what measures are being taken to contain the spread?
Well, the Health Service says it has activated its public health emergency management committees at all levels, a joint multi-sectoral public health emergency rapid response team from the national, regional, and district levels, as well as reps from the National Commission for Civic Education, the Ghana Education Service, and the National Disaster Management Organization, as well as the environmental health units from the 2 affected districts. They have been activated, and an alert has been sent to all health facilities across the country.
Thank you, Daryl. We'll come back to you more for more on other stories. Now, NDC presidential candidate John Mahama has expressed doubts that the perpetrators of the Mamobi clash will be punished. Speaking during an interaction with members of the Upper West Regional House of Chiefs, he urged chiefs, opinion leaders, and CSOs to be the moral voice of conscience and speak out against what he describes as growing impunity.
The 2 opposing parties were holding health walks or something, and then there was a clash somewhere. But even if there was a clash, I mean, maybe it might not have led to the loss of lives. But people had weapons and they fired shots and injured people. The reason why this continues is because there's impunity. Those who have those weapons know that nothing will happen to them. They will do it and get away with it because they are operatives of the system.
Meanwhile, the Ghana Police Service says 1 person has been arrested in connection with the incident and is working round the clock to get all identified perpetrators to face justice. Still in the election headquarters, another round of voter exhibition exercise is to commence today as the EC gives a lifeline to registered voters to rectify errors with their details. The exercise will continue until 19th October. Now, this decision follows a meeting held with political parties and other stakeholders on October 1 under the auspices of the Inter-Party Advisory Committee. And Daryl Kwal joins me once again in studio with details of the exercise. Daryl, where can people access and view their details during this exercise?
Yeah, so this time the provisional voters register will be exhibited online for registered voters to check their details and report any discrepancies to the Commission for Correction. Voters can check their details either through the EC's website or via a short code *71 *51 hash, free of charge. The EC asks that any discrepancies identified must be reported to the district office of the Commission. Once the re-exhibition exercise ends on Saturday, 19th October, voters will still be able to check their details online, but cannot request for correction of their details.
Well, the Electoral Commission is expected to hold another Inter-Party Advisory Committee meeting today to bring together key stakeholders in the electoral process to discuss important matters ahead of the December elections, and we'll be bringing you updates on that. Now, after falling short by just a point in last year's preliminaries, Archbishop Porter girls have made a dazzling comeback, storming their way to a solid lead with 45 points in the preliminary stage of the 2024 National Science and Math Quiz. Talk about your comeback with a vengeance. My colleague Adobia Sari has more.
Unity of mind and body to serve our God.
The first contest of the 2024 National Science and Math Quiz ended with the Archbishop Porter girls emerging winners. In the first round, Ejusuman Senior High School was leading, but things took a sharp turn as Archbishop Porter girls bounced back quickly in the second round, third, fourth, and then to the final round. They are excited and then they are hopeful that they are going to go way to the top and even win. Am I right?
Yeah. I was a bit down, but with God, I knew all things would go on well.
Actually, I'm extremely happy because at the initial stages, it was...
And that's how we end the bulletin this morning with me, Mami Nyamiche Thompson. Up next is Business on the Super Morning Show. Stay tuned.
Jopana. Go. Ugomi. At what time when you come back where I don't hear the sound of your car? Why you buy new car?
No, I don't change my car. It be the same ride. It be the fuel way I change. Way one shouts it. Ever since I started using the all-new Excellium Premium Fuel, fortified with 3-in-1 action. Oh, Joe, now my car they run like electric car. No, it's so.
This is the type of fuel where they want to. Because now engine they cost. Where they want for way if I buy it, it go protect my engine. And with the small way I buy, I go drive, sir.
Absolutely. It's like strapping a turbocharger to your engine and giving it a protector. And what they bust my mindset be the 3-in-1 action, no? Excellium they prevent up to 99% of deposit. It be anti-wear, some be anti-corrosion. Won't pay when I open them.
Hey, so where can I find this magical fuel?
Just head over to any Total Energy service station and your car will thank you.
Hey, then make a finish my gobe fast, then rush go Total Energies. My friend, but why your hand my gobe inside?
I give you info. Make a fill the gobe too small.
Go.
Jopana. Excellium is designed to protect your car engine, decrease fuel consumption, and lower CO2 emissions. Don't say fuel, say Excellium. Choose Excellium, choose quality.
Hey, we see you specking your car, taking that trip, chilling on the beach. Charlie, now we want to see this become your story. Simply use your ABSA card 10 times or more and you'll be entered into a monthly draw where you stand a chance to be among 5 lucky winners to take home 40,000 Ghana cedis. The more you use your card, the more entries you'll receive. Earn an extra entry by using the ABSA app or internet banking 5 times or more. No ABSA card? Don't worry. Visit the nearest branch for an ABSA account or card today and make winning part of your story. Promotion is between 1st July and 31st October. This promotion is regulated by the National Lottery Authority on the Caritas Lottery platform. Terms and conditions apply. Your story matters. ABSA.
Choboy! We have a new leader in town. OBRNTA. Amafo. Madam was Sibebre. When him say my baby, maybe more charcoal for whiter teeth. More charcoal. Not only that, maybe lemon. More lemon. Zinc for fresher breath. More zinc. And fluoride for stronger teeth.
Introducing the new President Charcoal packed with more power with a combination of charcoal and lemon for naturally whiter teeth. Grab yours now. This advert is FDA approved.
Teacher,
don't tell me that Yao is not in school today too.
Please, that's why I'm here. He was diagnosed with malaria.
Oh my, that boy is missing a lot in class. Don't you have treated mosquito nets? It is the most common and effective means to prevent malaria. I can't.
Madam, we now have the new treated net.
Really?
We all sleep under it.
The new nets? Speedy recovery to him.
Avoid malaria. Get insecticide-treated net and sleep under it every night and throughout the night. And remember, there's also the new insecticide-treated net. Highly resistant, strong, and is just as effective.
Let's come on board Good Life and protect against malaria. Good Life, live it well, it's an everyday thing. This message is brought to you by the Ghana Health Service and partners with support from the USAID.
Malaria away, Good Life, live it well.
Reliable, check. Comfort, check. Strong, check. Tough, check. Tried and tested, check. Affordable, check. Comes in so many colors and sizes, check. Suitable for domestic and industrial use, check. choose quality, choose Syntex Tank. Available nationwide and comes with 7-year warranty. And remember, Syntex Tank is a caring brand too. Syntex Tank, a strong, a tough.
The luckiest.
Star 712 hash.
Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah. The luckiest.
Star 712 hash.
Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah.
Doctors,
nurses,
barbers,
drivers,
bouncers,
friends,
teachers,
bankers.
You could be the luckiest. You could be the luckiest.
East, west, north, south,
you could be the luckiest. You could be the luckiest.
Accra to Haga.
Let's go.
The luckiest.
Star 712 hash.
Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah. The luckiest.
Star 712 hash.
Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah.
Doctors,
nurses,
barbers,
drivers,
bouncers,
friends,
teachers,
bankers.
Star 712 hash.
You could be the luckiest.
Agbavu.
Hey.
You know, I think we are the luckiest country in the world.
Tell me about it.
I mean, top 4 worst performing currencies. We are in there. Eh?
How is that lucky?
Cleanest city in Africa. Are we not there yet? Cholera is back.
Charlie.
Cholera. A disease that you get from eating food contaminated with fecal matter.
Oh, yeah.
Akbafu, it's 2024 and we are still eating our own poop.
Oh, boy. When you put it that way.
Yeah, but that's the reality of it. As a nation, this is where we are.
Wow.
And somebody promised to turn this into the cleanest city in Africa, didn't he?
I can say we are nowhere the cleanest city in Africa.
I remember when he first made that promise and he said he would achieve it by the end of the year or whatever. And then when the time came, he said no, he meant by the end of his tenure.
But the
he
tenure
has
is
2
ended.
months, 2 months and 7 days or whatever to go. However few days. And are we the cleanest city?
Obviously not.
We have cholera again. There is no bigger evidence of the fact that we are moving backwards than this.
Too bad.
And cholera is a scary thing, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
It's a scary thing. I remember one of the things that sets this show apart from any other show in the world. I don't think there's any other radio show on the planet that has had somebody die live on it before.
Wow.
But we have on the Super Morning Show.
Wow.
Someone died of cholera when we were live in La.
Wow.
At the La Polyclinic.
Wow.
Right there on the show, this woman died. Because of a cholera outbreak. 2014, I think it was. And we are back there again. 9 cases. Hey. You lose God, Papa. Shall we move on?
I think we should. Before we all get depressed.
On that fecal note.
Oh, no.
The 6 a.m. news was brought to us by Total Energies. Total, we go the extra mile for you. And Absa Bank Ghana Limited, your story matters. Now for the Joy Business Report. And that comes thanks to Albany Basic Bank at your service. Safari Valley Resort, bringing you closer to nature. And Yak Decor, crafting comfort, designing dreams.
Hi, good morning. Welcome to the Joy Business Report. Coming up, GCB Capital resumes outstanding claim payments to customers of defunct fund management companies. Also coming up, IMF and World Bank project more than 20% end-year inflation rate for Ghana, far higher than what government had projected. Plus, renewed pressure on cedi linked to election-related concerns and surge in dollar demand for imports. Details coming up. Thanks for joining us, everyone. Hello to our friends listening from Koforidua on KT Radio. My name is Darryl Kwao. GCB Capital has finally started paying outstanding claims to customers of defunct fund management firms after government released remaining bailout funds to aid this payment. Here's more in this Business Desk report.
Joy Business understands that some payments were made yesterday covering significant claim settlements to customers of these defunct firms. It is coming at a time that two earlier deadlines had not been met. This because GCB Capital had not got the full complement of the bailout funds that government announced earlier this year. The bank didn't want to start the payment and then freeze the process because it hadn't got enough funds. That is why it delayed the process a little bit. The payments are being structured in a way that will see customers receive up to 15% of their outstanding payments, or let's say up to 50,000 Ghana cedis. However, if your amount left is just 20,000 Ghana cedis, then the expectation is that you are going to get everything being paid to you.
Now, Total Energies and Shell must relook their pricing strategies to ensure that they do not lose out on their market share. This is a call from the Executive Director of the Center for Environmental Management and Sustainable Energy, Benjamin Insia. He's therefore asking the firms to offer at least 50% of the margins to dealers.
Most of the dealers in the petroleum downstream working for the three major oil marketing companies are suffering. They are suffering because one, dealer margin that these three oil companies allocate to these dealers is woefully inadequate and cannot even recover their cost. For instance, the dealer margin is between 18 pesos to 30 pesos, and this particular margin is allocated to these dealers depending on the contract they have with their OMCs. In recent times, we've observed that all these three major OMCs have seen their sales drop comparing August sales figures or performance to January performance as published by the National Petroleum Authority. And if sales are dropping, what it means is that revenue is also dropping.
You heard Executive Director of the Center for Environmental Management and Sustainable Energy, Benjamin Insia. The IMF and World Bank are all projecting that Ghana is likely to end the year missing out on its inflation target. The two institutions are all looking at the country recording more than 20% inflation rate by the end of 2024. Details in the following report.
The Bank of Ghana is looking at an end-of-year inflation band of 13% to 17% by the end of December 2024. However, the World Bank does not think so, based on the numbers in its latest Africa Pulse report. The World Bank, for instance, is projecting that the end-of-year inflation rate will hit 23.2%. Again, the World Bank, in its Africa Pulse report, for instance, argues that looking at the current development in the economy, it might be difficult for the Bank of Ghana to achieve its 2024 target of 17%. The IMF is also forecasting 22.3% end-year inflation for Ghana. One is not sure for now how these projections from these two institutions will influence government's numbers and whether the Bank of Ghana will indeed move to adjust the inflation rate. Again, what could be the impact on Ghana's economy and investor confidence if government goes ahead to revise its numbers, especially at the time that all the rating agencies have moved to upgrade Ghana's credit ratings? Inflation for the month of September reached 21.8%, and in 4 months consistent decline since April this year.
Some businesses are hopeful the country's credit ratings upgrade would impact positively on their operations in the coming months. Ghana last week witnessed an upgrade on its credit worthiness. Here's Shonam Akpelo, who is Greater Original Chairman of the Association of Ghana Industries.
The national ratings positively affects the rate at which we source international financing for expansion of our business initiative. And so to the extent that there's a positive outlook, it will directly affect how our financial relations, I'm talking about private sector financial relations, are respected globally. And so to that extent, it's generally a welcome news. The concern we have going forward is to see how this will be sustained.
Greater Original Chairman of the Association of Ghana Industries, Shonam Akpelo. The sudden pressure on the cedi over the past week can be linked to election-related risks and surge in dollar demand for imports. That's according to some commercial banks. Joy Business has been engaging on the current development. Here's George Jaffe with more.
The local currency just last week was trading at around 16 Ghana cedis, 30 pesos. However, in just a few days, it has lost some ground and is now selling at around 16 Ghana cedis, 50 pesos. This is based on the rates that the forex bureaus are now offering to their clients. The rate which has been under 16 Ghana cedis for a long time when it comes to the commercial banks is now selling at a little over 16 cedis to a dollar. Well, for some of these commercial banks, the joy business had been engaging. They have revealed that cedi deposits have also picked up strongly, a development that can be linked to people trying to save more and later move these funds to us as they try to hedge against inflation. For some of these people, they are still worried about the elections and how government will be disciplined with its finances and its broader impact on the economy. The Bank of Ghana, on the other hand, has given the firm assurance that it has the required dollars to support the local currency. Therefore, there's no need for people to panic. But with the current developments on the market, would that rational businessman heed to this advice, or he would move, protect his investments?
Well, like you heard Kojo say, the Ghana cedi is among the four most depreciated currencies in Africa against the dollar for this year. That's according to a new report by the World Bank. The South Sudanese pound led the pack with more than 60% depreciation. It was followed by Nigeria's naira that has gone down by 40%. The Ethiopian birr has depreciated by 50%. Now, the cedi's 23% depreciation places it in the fourth place. On the currency market this morning, the dollar going for 16 cedis 50 pesos. That's what the forex bureaus are offering. The British pound 21 cedis 40 pesos. The euro going for 18 Ghana cedis. Turning to other news, Chief Executive Officer of Delex Finance, Joe Jackson, is calling for an SME insurance scheme for sustainability. According to him, more insurance schemes such as the Ghana Incentive-Based Risk Sharing System for agricultural lending must be established for SMEs within other sectors. He was speaking at the Ministry of Finance's Economic Roundtable.
GESAL is specific for agric. It's a really good concept, and we have to find some kind of insurance scheme for SMEs because GESAL is really an insurance scheme. So we have to find some sort of insurance scheme so that based on that, the institutions can charge less. And the only challenge you have is, for example, GESAL as it sits today goes against the distribution. How many rural banks can access GESAL?
Joe Jackson, Chief Executive of Delex Finance. Cocoa farmers in Ghana could have challenges exporting their beans to the European Union from next year. This is because the EU's deforestation regulation implementation is now set to take off by close of this year. Winston Taki has more.
With the implementation of the EU deforestation regulation, non-compliant cocoa will likely be sold at a discount, creating a two-tier market where compliant cocoa fetches a EU premium. This situation poses significant financial challenges for Ghanaian farmers who may struggle to meet compliance issues. As the EU RDU compliance deadline approaches, Ghanaian farmers will be closely monitored to see how well they adapt to these new regulations. The potential for increased market volatility and fixed prices for the upcoming crop adds to the risks facing the sustainability of Ghana's cocoa sector. The EU RDU presents both a challenge and a potential financial strain for Ghanaian cocoa producers, underscoring the urgent need for improvement in compliance.
Winston Taki with that report. Let's turn to Investor Eye this morning. Dr. Kingsley Kwabasin, Chief Executive of the Ghana Insurance Association, is admonishing insurance policyholders to report any suspected case of fraud to the Ghana Insurance Association for prompt action.
First and foremost, if you have an issue with your claims, specifically go to the company. Now, if you have a challenge, we have the Ghana Insurance Association, we have the Complaints Management and Advice Bureau that allows you to file a complaint there and even extend it to the National Insurance Commission if need be. But in most cases, by the time you finish with the GIA, you will have resolved the issue. Key thing is that don't be fraudulent yourself, because they say he who comes to your kitchen must come with clean hands. Don't come with the mindset that insurance is free money, so I'm going to find a way of stifling or taking some of the money away. Fraud is criminal and you can go to jail. And if we find anything fraudulent, we reserve the right to speak to the authorities and take you off. And crime is against the state, not against an individual company. And don't forget that if you go clean and the insurance company goes clean, then we have a clean system.
That's Investor Eye this morning. Make a date on Thursday for another episode. Before we go, a look at the commodity market. Crude oil dropped marginally to trade at $75 a barrel. Gold lost more than $3 open trading at $2,644 an ounce. Cocoa open trading at $7,615 a ton after losing $124. There's more news on our website, myjournline.com/business. The Super Morning Show continues. Here's Winston.
Yeah, Daryl. Hope you're doing very well.
I'm good. You?
God is taking care of his children.
Great. Good to know.
Yeah. Anyway, how's the city doing?
Okay, so we had 1650 this morning. Well, we reported that we are the fourth worst when it comes to currency depreciation.
Oh, yeah. Anyway,
in Africa, that is.
Well, let's bring you, the inspirational song for today. It's one by Joe Metal Medano here on the Super Morning Show. Enjoy. FM. Good morning, Raymond.
Good morning, my brother.
How are you doing?
Oh, we are surviving small, as is expected of all ordinary Ghanaians.
Who are the ordinary Ghanaians?
We the people of the Republic of Ghana. Yes.
The ordinary Ghanaians are surviving now.
Yes, we are trying to.
If you are ordinary,
under the circumstances.
If you are ordinary, then what should we say?
Sorry. Who are the we? I'm happy that a lot more people now want to identify with us, but I hope it's not merely for identification's sake.
We want to identify. We just can't afford. We want to, but
yes, you can't afford. I understood it the other way. Now you can't afford because living luxurious and coming to understand we the ordinary people of this republic is becoming a problem.
Ordinary is extraordinary.
Yes.
Anyway,
we shall survive.
Well, indeed, you have to survive. It's not like we have any other choice apart from surviving.
God is good.
All the time. And all the time, God is good. I had a chapel prefect who was a basketball player. Like, I put one inside now. Then somebody will shout, God is good, he says all the time. Anyway, let's get into our inspirational, it's inspirational view. Drive Safe campaign. Brought to us by Joy News and the Multimedia Group, supported by Toyota Superior Quality and Imperial General Assurance Solid Protection. And the tip today says, look far ahead of your vehicle. Now, looking ahead and being alert for possible problems like highway debris or erratic drivers is part of being a good defensive driver. Don't just watch the vehicle in front of you, but stay on alert and look at least a few car lengths ahead of you for potential hazards. Defensive driving means being able to anticipate possible problems ahead of you in enough time to be able to react appropriately and safely. Now, so that's how to ensure that you drive safe.
And it will be appropriate for us to still say condolences to those who lost their life over the weekend and also to those recovering. Wish them the very best.
And you know, Kwame Sowu sent a message, I think it was yesterday or so, Kwame Sowu of Vilandro, said to Frank Boateng and family, were deeply saddened by the tragic accident on Saturday in East Legon that took the life of your beloved daughter. And it says, as an active and cherished member of Vilandro Table 1, Frank, our hearts go to you and your family during this unimaginable time. Please know that we stand with you in support and prayers. And I was having a conversation with my wife yesterday. The mere thought of losing your child.
It's traumatic.
And losing your child in that manner.
Such an arbitrary and frivolous event. By the way, the police have a statement out, about this incident. They say that the suspect driver, identified as Salifu Amwako, and we have been informed that this Salifu Amwako is a minor. I heard that in today's bulletin at 6 a.m. And he rammed his vehicle into another at Janiashi Street in East Legon, and of course both vehicles caught fire, burnt beyond recognition, and took along with it 2 souls.
Understandably, there will be investigations. And nothing will be swept under the carpet. The right thing will be done in this case, anyway. Now let's now learn how to say it right.
Yes.
And it's brought to you by Kingdom Books at Kingdom Quality and Affordability at their hallmark Societe Generale Bank Ghana. The future is you, and DPS International School, where every child shines.
Something must be done.
You say either, I say either.
Here's a word we use almost every day. Cute. C-U-T-E. Cute. Not exactly a big word, is it? But are you sure you know what it means? Well, cute simply means pleasant and attractive. That's it. Cute does not mean small. It does not mean portable. It does not mean short. Yeah, that's right. Many of us have been using this rather common word completely wrongly. The word cute actually used to mean something else entirely. It was originally a shortened version of the word acute and was used to mean smart, intelligent, sharp, or witty. At some point in the 19th century, our dear old American friends turned it into street slang by its modern meaning. At no time in history did cute mean small. I think the current corruption of the word may stem from the fact that cute is often used to describe pretty or adorable looking children. But even then, it is still not a description of their size. I know language evolves, but not that fast. I'm already hearing newly attempted incarnations of the word like cutesy. Now, kids, cutesy is definitely not a word. Let's slow down and say it right. Yes, I can see Raymond shaking his head vehemently.
We reject this definition.
But it's not for you to accept or reject. You are speaking somebody's language.
Who's somebody's language?
We
have every right to adopt any language. Order it whichever way that we want.
Then we might as well stop doing say it right.
Yes, of course.
Well, it's not about stopping saying it, but it's also the realization that the whole concept of nativization.
Thank you.
Is when you use someone's language to describe your experiences. There's always a conversation about not just adopting but adapting also.
Brilliant.
And that's where when the Nigerians say metallic horse, a bicycle, that's a metal horse. You say, oh yeah, I like that. It's a subject of research. When they say Pepe has gone the wrong way, the guy is choking. You say Pepe has gone the wrong way. But look, there's always a concept of meaning change. And I'm not saying that go and say cute, but in informal language, cute could mean petite or whatever.
I understand the origin of that sort of the corruption of it, because we often use cute to describe an adorable looking child, right? So it is applied to children a lot. And maybe from there, this funny adaptation of it as a description of size may have emanated, but that is not the meaning of the word.
You see what you have just done. You have provided a lot of explanation into that research, for instance. So if we wanted to conduct the research, you use part of the.
It's just an option that we'll consider on the table.
It will still not change the meaning of the word cute.
As for meaning change, we've had that conversation before. It's only in Ghana that. Those days say, "But you got to Pepsodent, bra," and then you are going to buy which one? Is it Maxamo?
But you see, the fact that we've so many of us are doing it wrong doesn't make it right. The word is cute, and cute means attractive, pretty.
It
does not mean small.
From the technical meaning.
Massa.
The Gen Zs have their own meaning.
Yes, it happens all the time.
Let us teach the kids one correct thing. The word is cute. It means attractive and pretty. It does not mean small.
If
you want to describe something,
have a lexical and technical meaning.
If you want to describe something as small, there are many synonyms for it. Many of them. You can call it little, you can call it portable, you can call it short, whatever applies. But cute does not mean small.
On that note, let me say good morning to the distinguished Kofi Kumsin. I know my uncle is going to say, Winston, why do you always...
All right, let's get into the news review. It's brought to us by Syntex Tank, a strong, a tough, and Access Bank, more than banking.
On that Winston being right note, the Daily Graphic is reporting this morning that Ghana is ready to host best ever African Oil Week conference in 2025. Yes, best ever. We are ready to host best ever Africa Oil Week conference in Ghana.
Yet.
Yes. It will be the best ever. Yes. Yeah. Well, that is your difficulty with this extraordinary capsule.
Okay, so that's the hope.
Yes. Yeah. We were also hoping to be the cleanest city on the entire continent. We had hope as a people that we will also make sure that every home had a lavatory. Now, for the hopes, we have had a lot of them. So this is a very powerful hope anyway. And PIAC hosts put them side by side. PIAC hosts workshop on solutions to crude oil production dips. So we need to find solutions to our crude oil production. Perhaps we should also come to the realization that during John Kufuor's time, the commercial quantities were pretty much known to everybody in the Republic of Ghana. We were told that there was a timeline for it, and that it was not going to stay at those levels of production forever.
Of course.
Because crude oil, ESA.
Yeah.
At some point, we were told. The bigger question we should be having is whether or not it has solved the problem or become a shot in the arm that we thought it would be, or it's just been, one other drop in the ocean.
No, but hold on a minute.
Its impact not being felt the way we thought it should be felt.
Hold on a minute. There are always projections.
Yeah.
Now, what were our projections? And based on those projections, what could cause that? I mean, do we need a whole workshop to address this?
Best ever.
No. I mean, do we need?
Please, they are all related. Or you want to say this is the best ever workshop we will hold on solutions to crude oil production?
That's right.
You, as a country, have a 10% stake in some of the fields.
Yeah, just 10% for the avoidance of that.
Now, the developer, the manager of the field, should be able to do his or her own analysis and tell you what could be the problem and how they intend to solve it. Why is the Public Interest and Accountability Committee, which is mandated to ensure that, or actually check in the interest of the public and ensure accountability in the usage of petroleum funds, going to have a workshop on dip in crude oil production?
Is it, are they paying for it with petroleum funds?
You've asked a very good question, and the answer is known by all. Let's move on.
All right. Well,
remember the early years, right? One of the things we did as a people is spend a lot of money on capacity building. It was a very, very interesting development on the utilization of crude oil resources. But could you want to say something?
No, I was just going to say that wherever you are, we thank you for joining us on the News Review. If you're in the Savannah region, on Nkigli FM, Magic FM, Jakba FM, we salute you. And for those of you in the Eastern region, on KTU Radio in Koforidua, as well as the Upper East regional listeners on A1 Radio, Radio Fumbisi, and Dreams FM, we salute you all. Thank you for joining us.
So we would hold the workshop, hopefully the best ever. We will get solutions to our crude oil production reduction. That's an interesting development. But the other stories you should know is the Finance Minister welcomes Moody's upgrades. Yes, and of course, in government, you have to welcome the news that you get.
One of our friends,
it's a shot in the arm.
One of our friends sent me a message yesterday, and he said, well, we know the same people who were criticizing the rating agencies for being unfair to Africans. When I say we Ghanaians, well, I mean Ghanaians. No, I say not Ghanaians. Our leaders. Our leaders, not the ones. The politicians. Condemning, not criticizing, condemning these rating agencies.
But we reserve the right to condemn and praise as and when they are due.
Okay. Okay. So when it suits you,
that is not what I said. Anyway. Okay. Well, so yes, Finance Minister is welcoming that technological breakthrough. MIIF and Juma collaborate to clean polluted water bodies. This is the technological breakthrough that we are being told. So yes, they are collaborating.
Raymond, because of your science background, at the just ended Energy Commission SHS Renewable Energy Challenge, which was won by Bandu Secondary School, they were asked to develop technologies to deal with land degradation and water pollution. And these young ones developed some bioremediation and phytoremediation technologies in the processing of water. Nice. And I was surprised. So I was asking. I mean, when I finished, I remember speaking to Engineer Oscar Amonuneza, who's the Executive Secretary of the Energy Commission. And I said, so if all these things are there and the experts are saying, that is good work, why are we suffering in this country?
Because we can't afford.
Young ones have developed them.
Yeah.
You have priority. Well, I mean, what's a priority? That if we talk about our environment being destroyed, we've talked about how it would take 300 years or 3,000 years, depending on where you went to conduct your research. And these people have actually young ones, teenagers,
When I say we can't afford, I'm actually talking about how much it will cost to do this on the scale needed to correct this 80% of our water bodies that are affected.
Okay. Oh, we can easily afford that.
No. We can bankrupt ourselves doing it. Yeah, and I mean, at this point, there's no bigger priority, like Winston says. But the point is, why have we cost ourselves this much to the point where we now have to deploy, unreasonable amounts of money to clean water that was given to us clean by
why should it be all of us doing that? I am not part of those polluting the water bodies. Why should it be my business anyway?
This is the point.
People profit from it. The people who are being protected to do it, now you are going to ask them to pay.
This is the point. In a country where amidst pomp and pageantry, we will launch district road improvement project or program and give excavators and other things to district assemblies. When I am of the view that
and buy new excavators for them.
Yes.
When we had 500 of them missing some time ago.
And I'm of the view that even if you want, district assemblies can actually raise enough funds to do that. You don't need to hold a percentage of their common funds and say over the next 4 or 5 years we'll use this to pay this. The government's penchant for consistently buying things for district assemblies. You know why?
Procurement, yeah.
And so somebody would gain. What sort of these? And so if we're doing things right in this country, so you can do that. Look, we can actually invest in this. And I'll tell you one thing that surprised me years ago, Raymond. The Industrial Research Unit of the Council for Scientific and Industrial Research, they actually go and bid for projects outside the country, develop technologies and sell them to other countries. You know why? Because in Ghana here, we don't fund them. So they will go and look for funding. And they look for funding by actually indicating that I can do this for you. They all bid and get things done.
Okay. Now, let me tell you about this breakthrough because it is known as Operation Clean the Water Bodies. The technological breakthrough for the exercise to reduce the turbidity and metal load of water from 2 rivers was developed by UMAT with funding from the MIIF. Now, this is how it works. The technology pathway involves the application of several organic additives such as moringa, bio-waste, and high molecular weight surface active agents to reduce the turbidity and metal ion concentration in water. In addition, inorganic surface active agents were also used in the pilots on the Pra and the Bromo rivers, both in the western region. Now, after adding some amount of the additives, the suspended solids and the turbidity reduced below the WHO maximum allowable concentrations. MIF and UMAT reports that the pilot phase of the initiative had already yielded remarkable outcomes in 2 heavily impacted rivers, River Pra and River Bromo, signifying the start of a national campaign to reclaim contaminated water bodies.
Okay.
And of course, so yes, when the pilot was done at River Pra at Biposu in the western region, the technology helped improve the turbidity from 3,000 NTU to just 0.5 NTU. Total suspended solids TSS decreased from 450 milligram per liter to 25 milligram per liter, with lead contamination dropping from 0.51 milligram per liter to 0.01 mg per liter, and significantly below the WHO standards. Similar works were done with the River Bromo, and hopefully this can be scaled out to deal with the problem. Yes.
Well, we hope so. The Ghanaian Times for today, easy to print 19.1 million ballots, captures 18.7 million on provisional register. Now, the big one here says big boost for mental health as government adds 4 disorders to NHIS benefit packages effective November 1. So we're told depression, bipolar, anxiety, schizophrenia, and it will start on the 1st of November. I have indicated that if we implemented our national health insurance scheme properly,
By first giving them all the monies.
If we give them all the monies, nobody would have to pay. In fact, the subscription would no longer be necessary.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, look, and
because it's a minute percentage of
it. So stop this capping of NHI funds, and also ensure, because Raymond, Kojo, and we all pay every month a percentage of our SNIT contribution to the National Health Insurance Fund.
Yep.
But I don't know the last time you used the National Health Insurance card. I haven't used it before.
I am always told the medicine no day when I try to use it.
Okay, so I use my private health insurance.
I use it at Akaway, McCarthy Hill.
Okay, I use my private health insurance provided for by the company,
the
multimedia group. So I don't use the national health. But of course, the whole idea of this is that because we can afford, and I have had conversations with Kwame Namwesiando, who designed the National Health Insurance Scheme, because we can afford, okay, and our quality of life is even better, we would have private health insurance. Our contributions will go to support those who cannot.
That's how all insurance works. Yeah.
So
everyone pays, but not everyone
benefits.
Redeems or whatever it is.
Also on the front page, we are eternally grateful for development of Savannah region. Yagbonwura applauds President Akufo-Addo, and the story says that the unprecedented and unparalleled achievement of Akufo-Addo-led government in the Savannah region have been recognized and celebrated by the chiefs, elders, and residents of Gonjaland, okay, not Dagbon, under the leadership of the Yagbonwura.
The story is the one saying the unprecedented and the unparalleled.
Yes, the story, yes.
No, I wanted to be sure whether it's not the chief saying it.
No. Okay, well, the story says, in a speech delivered at the event, Yagbonwura Jehu expressed the heartfelt gratitude of the people to Akufo-Addo for what he deems to be the enormous impact the area witnessed. I'm trying to look for the quote.
Unprecedented and unparalleled.
I want to. I'm looking for the quote.
So I'm interested. Have you found it? Unprecedented.
Unparalleled. Mr. President.
Yeah.
That achievement is unmatched. You have liberated the people of Gonjaland and granted us independence. The Savannah region and Gonjaland say thank you. In addition to the creating this region, you have brought unparalleled development in all facets of human life. Your legacy in education, healthcare, agriculture, road infrastructure, and more is unmatched.
So what he's saying is that President Akufo-Addo's development of the Savannah region is unmatched by any other president. But the Savannah region only existed under President Akufo-Addo. So who else would match it?
He looked at the area. The area that is Savannah today, because the Savannah region technically is Gonjaland. So he looked at the area and made those comments. Kwewu Abenihini, Japan II, resigns as ADB board chair. That's something that happened in the course of last week. But it's a make or break for the Black Stars as they face Sudan in Libya today. Has been
maybe the last story I have there, Kojo, before you move on. Daily Guide, dummy host ICC prosecutor, and police identify East Legon crash driver, and 2024 election. EC names 40,647 police stations, and government adds 4 mental health conditions to NHIS package. That's on the front page of the Daily Guide too.
All right, okay. They add 4 to the list of things they can't afford to pay for. All right, online review now brought to us by Zenith Bank in your best interest and Goyle Good Energy, Goyle Yenara Yendia. On my joint line this morning,
it says online exhibition of provisional voters register begins today. Okay, and this one says culture of impunity reigns on our roads. Cecil Gabra blames lack of law enforcement. And then citynewsroom.com says Ghana lost 120,000 tons of cocoa to smuggling between 2022 and 2023. That's according to the Cocoa Board CEO. And IES, okay, let's go back. IES backs the merger of PURC and Energy Commission. Let's check what's on CNN this morning. That says Israel will keep striking Hezbollah across Lebanon, Netanyahu says. Which means
so
we can go for the BBC News?
Well, in a minute, because on My Joy Online, there's a story I want you guys to go check out on myjoyonline.com. It says, National Cathedral, why should we halt salaries? Because project is on hold. And that's Dr. Joyce Ayi asking that question. Go read about it. Right now, though, BBC News, brought to us by Fidelity Bank, believe with us, and Old Mutual, 10 years of greatness in Ghana, here for a lifetime. I'm told that we actually have a bit of an issue with the BBC News. We apologize for that. But here are some messages back after these.
Charlie, today the matter will catch me. I received urgent order from my online store. Customer wants 10 pieces sharp. But my wahala be delivery. Stress so me too. I no get order in weeks. So then I make slow. Charlie, I decide to deliver this thing myself. Quiet. I was willing to trust my small tired car like that. But boy, I no even leave my area where the whole place full of snow. Engine kaput, Pascal. As the boys they help me push the car off the road, where I look up and raise my head, where I see for Fidelity Bank billboard top. This too just be chapter Ebefa Mpa. Then Norma Vim come. Listen, I dog the sadness and find Okada fast. I deliver all the goods, collected my money, and even got referrals from this customer. Ebefa Mpa. At Fidelity Bank, we believe you can achieve your dreams. Believe with us, Ebefa.
Enhance your business operations with the HP Color LaserJet 150 NW printer. You can print, copy and scan up to 19 pages per minute with high quality mobile scans or customizable shortcuts in the HP Smart app that delivers effortless use from wherever you work so you can focus on growing your business. Take advantage of its Wi-Fi direct printing and intuitive touchscreen, which are both designed to simplify your day. With the HP Color LaserJet 150 NW printer, experience fast and easy setups and improved overall printing efficiency with a 20,000 page duty cycle built to keep you and your business secure and moving forward with embedded security that is pre-configured out of the box to detect and stop attacks. The HP Color LaserJet 150 NW printer is available at all Kompu Ghana stores. Visit CompuGhana.com or call 0302-752-020 for more information.
I am Ohinere Gifty Auntie. You see, it always feels good when you receive that salary alert. I made a bold decision to invest a lump sum into the Old Mutual Retirement Salary Plan. And this means that I will get these alerts every month throughout retirement for the rest of my life. You too can retire on your own terms. So invest a lump sum in the Old Mutual Retirement Salary Plan today and enjoy guaranteed monthly income for life. Call Old Mutual on 050-453-4333 or visit oldmutual.com.gh to sign up today. Old Mutual, do great things every day.
Coffee in your cup and Joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
For decades, we have helped businesses connect with their trade partners all over the globe. From Ghana to Burkina Faso, Côte d'Ivoire, Benin, Togo, Senegal, China, Morocco, France, Netherlands, and many other countries. We have made it possible to bring Ghana to the world. We have brought small and medium businesses closer to their customers across the regions in Ghana with our SME support facilities. We have brought relief and smiles to the faces of families with our employee personal loans. With our cutting-edge technology and digital support, we take the burden of complex thinking off you, making life simple. That is who we are, as close as a partner. Bank of Africa. We are indeed the African bank with the global reach.
For over 60 years, Good Energy has served you top quality fuels. Go oil Super XP for a smooth ride. It is available in Gold stations nationwide. Gold Super XP is fortified with special additives which help your engine perform better and use less fuel. Gold Super XP is quality fuel, the ideal choice for most vehicles. Energize your ride with Gold Super XP. Wufilia, huh? Wubefi. Good energy. Yeah,
As a parent, I recommend the best school for you, DPS International. The school offers innovative teaching in a nurturing environment that makes learning easy. It's a globally recognized Cambridge and IB diploma program school running from crèche to A-level with well-equipped boarding facilities for students above 12 years old. Their students excel in spelling bee, international Olympiads, Harvard MUN, Shock Quiz, and other prestigious competitions. Their extracurricular activities provide a holistic education that prepares our children for the future. DPS students have constantly won awards for academic excellence at the annual British Council ceremony. You are assured of transportation and 24-hour security. Enroll now for the new academic year and secure your child's future at DPS International. Locate DPS at Tema Community 25. Visit our website at dpsghana.edu.gh or call 0596 994 759 for more information. DPS International, where excellence meets opportunity.
Do you want a healthy smile?
Hi, I'm Tanya from Bethel Dental Clinic, Ghana. If you have never had mouth pain or a dental issue in your life, then you are one of the lucky few. Dental emergencies can happen unexpectedly and require prompt attention and expert care. Whether it's a toothache, a broken tooth from an accident, a bone stuck between your teeth, a broken denture or crown just before an important event, or any other urgent dental issue, you need a reliable dental clinic you can rush to if you or a family member has a dental emergency. The clinic you select should be equipped to manage a wide range of dental emergencies effectively when you need it most.
Hi, Aku. I just got the estimate for the home repairs. It's more than we expected. I'm really stressed about where to find the money.
Why worry, Musa? You are a salaried worker. Haven't you heard about the GCB personal loan promo? They can give you up to 700,000 Ghana cedis in less than 24 hours at a significantly reduced interest rate and fees.
Really? This sounds exciting, but is it easy to apply?
Super easy. Skip the stress. Get the cash with the GCB personal loan promo with a 1-month repayment holiday. Just visit a GCB bank branch near you or call 0302 634 922. Toll free 0800 422 422. No hassle, no stress.
Wow! I just got a notification. The loan is already in my account. That was fast.
Skip the stress and get the cash you need with GCB personal loan. Visit a branch near you today. Terms and conditions apply. GCB Bank, your bank for life.
Wake up, good morning, good morning. You could keep on because the force has got a lot of
coffee in your cup.
produced by Quincy Jones.
Was it one of those?
One of what?
The songs that you spend quality time dancing to as the, Barracuda. Oh, contestant number 15.
15.
That's established. Yeah. K Waddles.
Shine Bobo.
Oh.
you know those days they used to wear this. Those things you used to wear those days. How was it called?
Who used to wear? You dancers.
You dancers.
Your apparel. Your costume. What was it called?
You wear them, then Charlie. You ask. And those days the television said the color crowd wasn't better like that. Yeah. Even your color TV can.
Because they were cathode ray tube TVs.
Oh, Charlie.
So you have to find it. That it will give you some.
You see,
how to do your eyes or way to watch it.
What is happening here?
Many people have eye problems from those days.
Hey, Barracuda.
Just to be able to watch Kojo Jansen.
This was.
My God.
No, now we know the first two songs. We know is it Raga on a tape or on a Raga tape? I don't know. Then we know the Smooth Criminal. Was this one part?
Please, I don't know what you're talking about.
Should we ask him on holiday?
Why did that? You know what's paining me? I asked somebody to listen in for the first time today, and this is what.
Please, what's the person's name? Let's say good morning to her.
Yes, good morning. We have every right to inform you.
Why does it have to be a hair?
Maybe I slipped. You didn't have to repeat it.
Why does it?
Okay, so is it her or him?
See, now we're asking more questions.
We want to address the person properly now.
Let's address the issue properly, yes. Honorable member.
We want to welcome our very wonderful new
listener of the Super Morning Show.
Yes, and extend it to all the new listeners this morning.
Yes, and introduce you properly.
Okay. Good morning, Bam Bam.
Which one is that? That's how you call the person.
That's the person's name.
Okay. This one there is like with agenda, but so you help us out.
That's it. That's all the help you are getting.
Is Bam Bam male or female?
Because we need to make reference to Bam Bam going forward. So which pronoun? No, we need to make reference.
I say Bam Bam. What is Bam Bam?
Bam Bam. Bam Bam.
Is Bam Bam male or female?
I don't remember.
Hold on. Today on the Super Morning Show, cholera is back in Accra. The neatest, cleanest city in Africa by somebody's dream proposal. When did he say that? 2017, right?
It was in his first term, actually. And he said by the end of the first term.
And then he changed it to end of.
It was the Minister of Water Resources and Sanitation, then Cecilia Dapa, who said it will be by the end of his tenure. But the president himself said by the end of his first term. And today we're told that in Adan West and Adan East, there are cases of cholera.
Yeah. It's terrible. 9 cases identified so far. And I mean, look, when you think about what causes cholera, you have to, it's hard not to throw your hands up in despair, right? That we are still eating food contaminated with human fecal matter. Still 2024. I thought this thing had disappeared. The last time we had a massive outbreak that resulted in deaths and all that was all the way back in 2014. Since then, the numbers have dwindled to the point where we almost don't even record any year in, year out. But suddenly in 2024, it's back. You have to ask yourself, what are the factors that have changed in these last couple of years to have caused us to now start recording some of these cases again? What's changed? Have some fundamental sanitary habits shifted? Have some basic waste management and sewage treatment processes changed?
Not long ago we were told that when we, because of COVID, took sanitary matters like washing your hands, using sanitizer serious, cholera became a thing almost of the past.
Yes,
because it was incumbent on virtually every home to ensure that people washed their hands. The contacts were limited. People were not asked to touch their faces and other areas anyway. So the other options were available is, your food could be contaminated. But people who were preparing the foods were also of the opinion that they had to wash their hands or wear the gloves and everything related to that. So yes, those practices, if you let go, if you show a vacuum, But it's very possible that people can get it, especially when it's concentrated in an area, that it can spread from a single source. So we three here, right? I can use the washroom, fail, not refuse, fail to wash my hand properly.
Yeah.
And come, and if I have those pathogens, I can come touch a surface that you can also pick up when you touch the same surface. Without washing your hand, you can actually use it to eat, and people do that sometimes. They forget themselves. So and it can spread easily.
Yeah.
It can mistakenly get into the food.
Yeah.
Of say Winston, and Winston will call all of us to come and eat kinky. Then we are all eating from the same food which is contaminated, which could cause that particular problem.
Yeah.
So it can easily be spread through all the means available. And when it gets into my system, then I also get cholera.
Yeah.
Again, when there is some study, and Kojo, this point, because of what you raised earlier, in Professor Songsori and Sebastian Kiavle's book, they tracked activities around the lagoon, the Kole Lagoon, and the irregular settlements around that, and also tracked the ways cholera mostly spreads from that end because of the lack of proper sanitary conditions there, lavatories and other places. So it has always been a problem for us if we do not deal with the problems around the place.
Yeah.
And Abu Ghoshi and all of these races came in as examples, very quick examples of how without proper sanitary conditions in the Republic, people can easily spread some of these things or pick up from places that they cannot or shouldn't be picking it up from. I am interested in your question. Is this an isolated contamination which is spreading this in a small area, or we are back to those days where there was a period in our history, almost like when we're entering the rainy season, then it's almost as if we should be on guard.
Yeah.
Then we are counting numbers. You remember, those of you to count the numbers. We have 60, we have 120, we have 150. I mean, so that's what I'm also interested in. Maybe it's too early for proper epidemiological studies to establish the trends as to whether this is some contamination in one area that's affecting a group of people, or this is a full-blown crisis on our hands that we need to deal with, like the way we responded in times past. Remember, there was even a debate over whether or not beyond zinc tablets, or whether we have run out of zinc tablets, and all the other conversations around it. So we should be educated on that. Are we to bring back COVID, not rules, but COVID education on washing your hand, because washing your hand is powerful. And again, they were running some adverts on TV. You remember that adverts where the woman touches something, is it pink or something, and how it spreads to other areas? It's a fantastic advert that should educate everybody on how this thing happens anyway.
Look, we have to be very careful. I remember back in 2014, that year that's we had some of the worst numbers. We went to what used to be the Arts Center. You remember? There was a community behind the Arts Center, across Central. We went there just to observe the conditions in which some Ghanaians were living, right? Now, I remember we were walking along the beach, and defecation on the beach back there, I mean, it was just so rampant. We couldn't walk 20 meters on this beach without doing a consistent hop, skip, and jump between little multicolored globules of human excrement just scattered across the place, some of them tied up in plastic bags and all of that, and people were living amongst. Look, while we were walking, the kids were playing there. Now, we tracked one child who was playing among the feces, and then he got up, ran home, just went to grab his mother, who was frying plantain chips, right? Frying and bagging plantain chips. We then tracked the older daughter, who then picked up the bags of plantain chips, put them on a tray, put it on her head, and started walking towards the street. Then I started to think about the Range Rovers and the Mercedes Benzes that would be driving by, and they will roll down their windows and buy that plantain chips, and go and eat at home. And God knows what will end up in their systems. That's how cholera spreads. And when you live in a filthy city, you can't avoid its spread. It's very difficult to treat as well, by the way. Unless if you don't catch it early enough, you die. So look, let's all understand what we're dealing with here. Let's not play around with it. Point of law series?
Yes, let's get to the UPSA Point of Law series for today, right here on the Super Morning Show. And today's, it says, a Ghanaian who facilitates the participation of a non-Ghanaian in illegal mining commits an offense and is liable to a term of imprisonment of up to 25 years.
Yeah.
So the UPSA Law School Point of Law series for today says any Ghanaian who facilitates the participation of a non-Ghanaian in illegal mining commits an offense and is liable to a term of imprisonment of up to 25 years. Section 99(5)(b) Minerals and Mining Amendment Act 2019, Act 995.
Facilitation would include you knowingly selling land you know has not the documentation and everything required for mining to these people. Secondly, fronting for them and helping them mine in areas that you know they could not get access to, and yet you are promoting it. So beyond the illegality of it, you have become a block. You are basically making it possible for that to happen. And again, this should also include officers of Minerals Commission or the other areas where they facilitate.
Chiefs should be educated on this as well.
Yeah,
because if there's a foreigner in your community mining, you already know that the law is being broken. Why do you supervise that? Why do you superintend that? So yeah, you're absolutely right. The education has to be widespread, and at this point, not knowing the law is not an excuse. We all know the law.
Do you know? I think they know.
Of course.
See, people know that there's a lot of money to be made from the system. So they are willing to take the risk associated with it. They know that nobody's going to crack the whip on them. So they are willing to go all along. All the names you have seen about campaigns in this industry, Kojo Jansen, they are not the people who are selling Amokola today.
No.
Yes. So they are very well educated on their rights. They are very well educated. They have prominent lawyers. If you like, let there be any controversy over the matter. And see the kind of lawyers, and we know them. That easily call you in relation to some of these things.
Yes.
So they are very well educated. They just don't want to comply because they get a lot of money from it.
Precisely. Yeah. All right. Also today on the Super Morning Show, how did we end up with one of the 4 worst performing currencies in sub-Saharan Africa? Why are we registering so many road accidents in recent times? And why does President Kufuor expect the academia to help in fighting Galamsey? Stay tuned. All of that unfolds on the Super Morning Show.
Wake up to joy, joy, joy. Sunshine and joy in the morning time. Yeah. Wake up to the Super Morning Show. Yeah. Wake up to joy, 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 joy in the morning. Yeah. If you're turning on your radio, go for some joy in the morning. On the Super Morning Show. Welcome to the Joy Super Morning Show.
Now, have you heard about the incredible benefits of Excellium from Total Energies? Well, listen, let me tell you a bit more about this premium fuel with its amazing 3-in-1 power. Total Energies introduces Excellium New Formula, the additive enriched fuel with its powerful 3-in-1 action that cleans your engine, extends its life, and lowers your fuel consumption. Listen, thanks to the cumulative effect of its anti-corrosion, anti-wear, and detergent additives, Excellium New Formula also lowers your vehicle's fuel consumption while reducing CO2 emissions. You will drive, sir. Experience the difference with Total Energies Excellium New Formula. Choose Excellium, choose quality.
And you know, at DPS, we believe in nurturing every child's potential. With our experienced and caring teachers, we ensure a strong foundation for lifelong learning. Our state-of-the-art facilities provide the perfect environment for curiosity and discovery. And our diverse extracurricular and enriching after-school activities help students explore their passions. We have a fleet of buses with GPS trackers to monitor your child's movement in and out of school, and hostel facilities for children coming from afar. And with our surveillance cameras, your child's security is guaranteed. Enroll your child now at DPS International, which runs from creche to A-level and offers the Cambridge and IB diploma program successfully. We have excellent results in spelling bee and business challenge competitions. For incoming students residing in Community 25 and neighboring communities, there is a 100% admission fee waiver. Yes, 100%. And so for more information, contact us on 0596 994 759 or visit the school's website. That's dpsghana.edu.gh, DPS, where every child shines.
Now, every minute whispers of greatness, every new pages turn, and every day is a new chapter to keep your dreams alive. Today, I might be a tabletop owner. Tomorrow, a shopfront owner. Today, you may be a student, and like with Sinama, even if it's not happening now, you may become a bank manager soon. How many banks have offered you the position? 2 so far.
Yes, two.
We are reviewing the list. Anyway,
just for one hour. Dream fulfilled.
That is all the time
you can do a lot in 1 hour.
That's all we need.
Anyway, but today you could be an apprentice, like my dear friend who in this dance. Yes. Dance apprentice. When they become masters, what do they call them? Grandmaster. Grandmaster dancer.
How do you call Slim Buster?
Okay. How do you call
your master?
Yes, the person you are apprentice to.
Our mentor.
Yes,
your mentor. Your mentor.
Yeah, tomorrow you become a dance mentor too, and the list goes on and on and on. Whatever is it that you do to add value to this world, remember that your efforts are conspiring to make your plans happen big time. It's not too late, Barracuda. At Fidelity Bank Ghana Limited, our purpose is to inspire your success and collaborate with you every step of the way. Truly, there is more ahead. Ebefa
Afakrewi.
Somebody says Slim Buster is a dance elder.
Okay.
All right, what is luck? For many, luck is that glorious moment when you find money in your trousers just when you're broke. For others, luck is being picked out of a crowd for a reward. Now, for the guys at the luckiest, and good morning to Dennis and Alitha, luck is a life-changing event and they believe that everyone deserves a shot at it. Luck is coming with prizes so exciting they'll make your head spin. You want to be the luckiest? Dial *712# and get your ticket. The more you buy, the better your chances of winning. And remember, when you hear that catchy jingle, it's your cue to pay attention. It could be your lucky day. Luck is on its way to you and your community. So stay sharp. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere.
So Ghana, get ready for the biggest giveaway from Syntex Tank. Syntex is visiting 15 communities, giving them free water. And this is to say thank you, Ghana, for making us the number one. Syntex was the first to introduce double-layer tanks in Ghana. Did you also know that Syntex tanks come in so many colors and was first to come out with inner white layer? So when it's not Syntex, my guy, forget about it. Now, if you're a community or if you live in a community and you want to benefit from Syntex free water giveaway, just log into their social media handles at Syntex Ghana and nominate your community. The more you nominate, the better your chances, the better the chances of Syntex coming to your community. Remember, it's SINTEX, Syntex Tank. No be any tank be tank. The correct tank be Syntex Tank. Syntex Tank, are you strong? Are you tough?
Now, where you headed this morning? Are you going shopping at the mall, buying fuel for your car? Are you enjoying a favorite meal at a restaurant or getting home essentials at your favorite shop? Or you're shopping online for the things you need? Wherever you go, whatever you're doing, I recommend to you, do it with SG Visa Card. The SG Visa Card is your best option to make payments for goods and services online or anywhere with a point of sale machine. Enjoy a world of amazing opportunities available with the SG Visa Card. Go about your business anywhere in Ghana with the comfort and security of our money being available to you always. With them, if you store that in, they won't tell you that it's not working. No. Check your balance again. No. That is not what SG Visa Card gives you. To find out more, just call 0302-214-314, 0302-214-314. SG Ghana. The future is you.
Now, we keep getting phone calls from people who want to take advantage of the amazing thing we're doing with Safari Valley Eco Park, right? Where you get the opportunity to fund young people to go and learn about our environment. We're basically changing the mindset that seems to have allowed current generations to simply desecrate our ecology without worrying about the effects of galamsey. We want to change that. We want younger people to understand the value of it and place it above everything else, and that's what we're learning to do with Safari Valley Eco Park. And that opportunity exists from about 150 cities. You can sponsor one child to go and learn on this amazing journey. It's wonderful, by the way. They take you around and they show you all these animals and the plants and all that, and they teach you things about how things work in nature.
I need you to help me say thank you to this group. Peregrine Properties, they are sponsoring 100 kids.
Wow.
And also Outpay Company Limited, they are also sponsoring 100 students.
Wow.
So Peregrine. Hey. Peregrine.
Yeah. That's a breed of falcon.
Peregrine.
Yes.
Peregrine Properties,
falcon.
100 kids. And also Outpay Company Limited, they are also sponsoring 100 kids.
That is wonderful.
Very fantastic.
Thank you so much. God bless you guys.
You can also do so. You know what? I mean, you can hear the former president talking about academia helping. One of the ways we can help is to change the mindset of these children.
Completely.
Yeah. And the best way to change their mindset is to expose them to how they can live with nature.
Yeah.
And how nature rewards you when you treat nature well. And so look, it's important you do this. And we have made commitments. I am sponsoring 100 children from the Mpoho district. When it's my birthday on the 16th of November. It's just about a month
I'm
away.
also currently talking to a group of Asafohin from Cape Coast. We also want to sponsor some children from there to go and experience it. All right. So
I could do the first.
Thank you.
Out of the 7, how many are you speaking to?
Out of the 7 what?
Asafohin.
Oh, all of them. Yeah.
Are there 7?
There are more than 7.
Yeah, because
much more than 7.
Ikojo is not the only Asafohin of Brofumba number.
There are
5.
others.
There are others.
Yeah. Okay, so if you're wondering where to hold your strategy planning meetings, your board sessions, your staff retreats, there's only one venue. It's the Safari Valley Resort. Think of the green, serene environment, the accessibility, the meeting room capacity, the flow and layout of space, the room flexibility, the quality of equipment, the staff, and of course the first-class catering services. It's got to be Safari Valley Resort. That's your first choice. Call Safari Valley Resort on 0596 914 394. Safari Valley, bringing you closer to nature.
So you know that October is the month of checks, and Toyota Ghana Company Limited, the sole authorized distributor of Toyota vehicles, genuine parts, and Toyota Motor Oil in Ghana, is pleased to announce an exciting service month dubbed Pink Service October, and as part of activities marking breast cancer awareness worldwide, Toyota Ghana Company Limited is offering complimentary vehicle checkups throughout October, emphasizing the importance of regular car maintenance and highlighting the significance of early health screening for overall safety. Both vehicle maintenance and breast screenings are vital for safety, as early detection can save lives on and off the road. Toyota Ghana is dedicated to customer satisfaction by continuously improving her products and services to ensure exceptional vehicle ownership experiences. To check your vehicle, book an appointment with us by calling 0302 429 801 or 0302 257 162. We need you healthy to drive Ghana. Ghana drives Toyota. Toyota, superior quality.
Which bank in Ghana is always at your service, Koji Ansen?
Omnibisi.
And which bank is ready to assist you with their 24-hour state-of-the-art contact center?
Omnibisi.
Now, which bank is Ghana's fastest growing corporate bank? And you should know, Bank of the Year 2023.
Omnibisi.
Now, at Omnibisi Bank, we are always at your service. So call us on 0307 08 6000 or 0302 758 555 or on toll free 0800 1007 90 or visit any of our branches nationwide to open an Omnibisi Bank account today and enjoy exceptional customer service. Omnibisi Bank at your service.
That's right. Now, Kingdom Books is still your #1 supplier of stationery, quality office essentials, equipment, furniture, and everything else you could possibly need at affordable prices. And you can get it all online when you log into kingdomstoreonline.com. You can pay via Momo across all networks for whatever you order, and they will deliver to your home or office. Quick delivery, and it's free delivery if you're in Accra or Tema. Terms and conditions do apply. At Kingdom, quality and affordability are their hallmarks. All right, sports, birthdays, and more coming up on the Super Morning Show. Stay tuned for it.
Is that cool? Hey, you've grown into a big boy, oh.
Ifipa. Even Momo is 15 years old.
It still feels like yesterday when we were fumbling with cash and worrying about the way money moves.
Say it again. Now I send money to my AC in the village, pay bills, save money, loans so kaka, investment kaka, at the Momo app.
Shit. How do you think I get the small coins from my bugapa?
To celebrate 15 years of Momo, you too can win awesome prizes in the Momo at 15 Rewards promo. Just download the new My Momo app, continue to transfer and make payments, and you could be one of the 15 lucky winners of 15,000 Ghana cedis and 150 lucky winners of 1,500 Ghana cedis each. So, Ghana, keep celebrating Momo at 15. Offer runs from now till November. T's and C's apply. MTN.
Imagine a world where your home or business is powered by the sun's boundless energy. Picture your rooftop transformed into a solar sanctuary, radiating with eco-friendly vibes and city-saving brilliance. Well, dream no more. With Standard Chartered's renewable energy loans, you can turn this dream into a dazzling reality. And guess what? Our renewable energy loans come at very low rates. That's right, we are not just offering loans, we are offering the keys to your solar-powered kingdom. Say goodbye to high electricity bills and step into a new world where every watt generated is a step towards a brighter, more sustainable future. So if you're ready to take control of your energy destiny and switch to solar today, give us a shout on any of the following phone lines: 050-153-5789, 050-153-5790, 0244-674154. Let's chart a course for a brighter tomorrow and make your solar dreams shine brighter than ever before. Standard Chartered, here for good.
All right then, so if it's your birthday, get excited, especially if you know somebody has sent a wish to us. Birthday messages on the Super Morning Show are brought to you by MTN. Everywhere you go. And Bank of Africa, the African bank with global reach. Bank of Africa, as strong as a group, as close as a partner.
And this one says, happy birthday to George Ankoma, lead tax partner, Deloitte, and Benedicta Elom, Ayeraba of the Tax and Regulatory Department of Deloitte, from your country managing partner Daniel Kweju Owusu and all staff of Deloitte. And happy 70th birthday to Irene Sarah Hesse of Osu Akweje. Continue to age gracefully and in good health. We love you very much, Mommy, from your children Pearl, Belinda, and Beryl Richter. And Kojo, today is the birthday of Mrs. Nokodua, CEO and MD of Lowy Lintas. And let's give her a big K. It's a K. So happy birthday to you, Mrs. Nokodua, who's CEO of Lowy Lintas. Enjoy your day.
Yes. Happy birthday to you. I know her. Very
yes,
well.
I know her too.
She's a fantastic woman. Yeah.
Wonderful.
She's the wife of my very dear friend Anakwame.
Oh, is that so?
Yes.
Wonderful.
So from all of us here at the Multimedia Group, we say happy birthday to you, Madam
Enjoy your
Nokodua.
special day.
Great.
And the brother is also a very powerful man.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. All right. Today is the birthday of Harriet. Harriet heads the costume and the makeup department here at the Multimedia Group.
Harriet Abuaji.
Yes.
Harriet's birthday today.
Yeah. She's very fantastic anyway. Yes. By all standards and qualifications.
Because she can find your size.
Yeah, surprisingly.
When nobody else can.
When people are struggling to connect with the reality.
Happy birthday to you,
Happy birthday, Harriet. Yes.
All right. Okay. All right then. So the Joy Sports Center
is brought to you by MTN. Everywhere you go.
Standard Chartered Bank,
here for good.
And listen, if it's football you want, DSTV has got it all. Yes, all of it on DSTV. All the leagues, all the cups, all the matches live in HD. This season promises to be exciting. DSTV, your home of entertainment.
So, Fentio Tahiru Fentio. This one says, happy birthday to Jesse Kwabena Bading Asamoah of a Primus Hybrid School, Spintex. You're 5 years today.
Aww.
We thank God for your life. We pray for wisdom, good health, and long life from Mom, Dad, and your sister Raina. Fentio, where are you? Come here.
Fentio, Charlie, today you dress, pal.
Oh yeah,
in some
I have a
pot
jacket.
belly defying waistcoat.
Before you come, let me tell you about Standard Chartered renewable energy loans, because imagine a world where your home or business is powered by the sun's boundless energy. I mean, picture your rooftop transform into a solar sanctuary, radiating with eco-friendly vibes and city-saving brilliance. Well, dream no more, because with Standard Chartered's renewable energy loans, you can turn this dream into a dazzling reality. And guess what? Our renewable energy loans come at very low rates. That's right. We're not just offering loans, we're offering the keys to your solar-powered kingdom. Say goodbye to high electricity bills and step into a new world where every watt generated is a step towards a brighter, more sustainable future. So if you're ready to take control of your energy destiny and switch to solar today, give us a shout on 0501535789, 0501535790, and then 0244674154. And let's start a course for a brighter tomorrow and make your solar dream shine brighter than ever before. Standard Chartered, here for good.
Now with buy now and pay later, it's same true. Yeah, it's semi true. Yeah. You can now buy a sleek and trendy smartphone and enjoy the luxury of paying in convenient weekly or monthly installment plans. All you have to do is walk into any MTN's services center today, right now, to choose your favorite from a wide range of mobile phones on offer. The best part is all phones come with up to 2 GB free data, so you can share your pictures and get all the biggest scoops online for the first 6 months after purchase. Go on, share the exciting news with your family and friends, and stay connected on the smartphone side of the smart side of your life with MTN and Samitro. Hello, good morning.
Hello, good morning, Raymond.
Yo, thank you. Charlie, how's the thing going? The Joy Sports Invitational.
What do you mean, how's the thing going? It is going fine. Yesterday, we visited a couple more companies to gauge the energy levels. And my God, it's off the roof.
The man says he's going to play.
Raymond.
He's going to be at the 4x100. No,
no.
He's going to run which leg?
You said you start and finish.
With respect.
Yeah, I said I can. If I'm running with Raymond,
will start and come and finish.
I can start and come and finish, and Raymond will still not finish the race. Yes. Yes.
I challenge you.
You came to tell me.
I told you
yesterday.
I challenge.
You came to tell me.
Yes.
That you used to play rugby.
No,
you said you were part of the rugby team.
Yes.
And I asked you what specifically you did, and you said you were a mascot.
Can you believe that?
Hold on. Hold on.
Have this conversation.
We'll come back. No, we'll come back and have the conversation.
Yes, because you cannot run down the reputation of a right-thinking member of society this way. I mean, I will deal with you off air too.
What are you saying? You don't like mascots? Are you saying that the job of a mascot is not something to be proud of? Good morning to all of you. Welcome aboard to the Joy Sports Center with me, Fentuo Tahiru Fentuo. Today, we preview what should be a destiny-defining game for the Black Stars at 1 p.m. today. Is win or go home. They take on Sudan at 1 p.m. in Libya. We also have a conclusion to that saga involving the Nigerian football team, who have now abandoned their game against Libya and returned home. Plus, all the latest from the Joy Sports Invitational as we pay more visits to more companies to gauge the energy ahead of that October 26th event. But let's begin here at home. It's destiny-defining day for the Black Stars in the 2025 AFCON qualifier as they take on Sudan in their round 4 game this afternoon at the Matthias of February Stadium in Benghazi, Libya. The team held their final training session yesterday to wrap up preparations for the must-win game against the Falcons in Giudiani. The head coach Otoado spoke to the GFA's media team last night and insisted that the Black Stars were unlucky against Sudan, but assured that they will be third time lucky this time.
I think it's obvious that we need goals. We created a lot of chances against Angola. We deserved to win this game. We didn't play well against Niger. The last game, I think we also deserve to win. Very, very unlucky, but there's a speech in German like alle guten Dinge sind drei. So I think English is 3 times lucky. So I think we had 2 good games with Angola and also our last game with Sudan at home. And this is the 3rd game now, and when we play the way we played the last game, we will win. I think in Ghana is Sinianim. Kom Prensa. And see, baby.
Hey, Otoado says everything will be alright. Everything will be alright. Leave that song in the background for me. It's very important. At present, Ghana sits third in Group F, 2 points behind second place Sudan, and a staggering 7 adrift of leaders Angola, who have 9 points. Otoado added that Angola's win against Niger last week was a good result for Ghana because it means that a win for the Black Stars today against Sudan will put qualification firmly in their own hands.
I think it was good that Angola won. If Niger would have won and would have been past us, that would have been bad, I think. And now the situation is still in our hands, and we need to win this very much tomorrow. And once we are second, I think we all know and we saw that we can beat all of those teams we played against. And but once we are second, I think still in our own hands, and this is what we are looking for. So we're looking for tomorrow's win, and then we'll be back on track.
All right, so if Ghana win, qualification will be in their hands. If they don't, they could still qualify, but it would mean that Sudan will have to lose all of their remaining matches, and Ghana must win all of their remaining games for them to qualify. That is, if they don't win today. Now, the former Black Stars coach Sike Akonodo doesn't think all of that calculation will be needed. He believes Ghana will win against Libya.
It is possible to win this match. It is possible to win this match convincingly. You need to support her. I am very, very hopeful, and I want everybody to support the team with a good spirit. Yes, indeed, there's a lot of talking around captainship and all. I've heard it. It's not necessary. What is important now for us is get ourselves together, support this team, and we will go there. And I am so confident. But they must be aware that indeed they need to win this match. A draw will not help us, but I don't think they are far from it.
Ghana versus Sudan is at 1 p.m. and that game will be played in Libya. So Ghana against Sudan, 1 p.m. away in Libya. Now, in the first leg at the Accra Sports Stadium, the Black Stars missed at least 4 big chances against Sudan, further emphasizing the team's poor cutting edge in front of goal. Former Ghana international Laikensing has urged the players to be more composed in front of goal.
So we have players that can attack opponents well. But then again, maybe our game plan is not allowing them to express themselves more when they get to the opponent box. Especially if you look at the chances we had in the later part in the game. One thing we should know, we should remember that we are in the danger zone. So in the danger zone, we don't need too much power to get the ball at the back of the net. You need to be precise. You need to be calm, patient, have your composure, and then pick a spot and then pass the ball into the net instead of going to blast the ball and all that. The technical team have to do a lot. They need to, you can say you can motivate them. How are you going to motivate them? Bring up a game plan and let them understand that this is the game plan we're going to do, and that's it.
That's like Kingston. The Sudan versus Ghana game. Again, it's at 1 p.m. This afternoon. All the way in Benghazi. The other Group F game is between Niger and Angola, and that will be at 4 p.m. today as well. One match that will not be happening though is the Libya versus Nigeria game. Nigeria boycotted the game after their players were left stranded at an airport overnight. The Super Eagles squad were due to land in Benghazi on Sunday, but their plane was instead diverted to Al Abrak, which is about 230 kilometers away from their intended destination. The Super Eagles contingent returned to Nigeria yesterday after they boycotted the match. Here's their captain, William Troost Ekong.
A lot of energy. It's been a long 24 hours. We've tried to do our best to keep our spirits high. Football is all about respect, and that starts by respecting ourselves. So yeah, we took a stand. I'm proud of the team's decision. And we're waiting to see what will be the follow-up from here, whatever the consequences are. We will be ready to continue our journey to AFCON 2025 in November.
That's the Nigeria captain, William Troost Ekong. The Confederation of African Football has released a statement on this matter. They say they're investigating the circumstances that led to the unfortunate situation. The Libya Football Federation, on the other hand, also released their own statement criticizing Nigeria's decision to withdraw from the match, and they have vowed to take legal action to defend the national team's interests. And the statement further accused the Nigeria Football Federation of not cooperating in the organization of the match. Nigeria, remember, won 1-0 when the two sides met in Uyo on Friday and top Group D on 7 points, with Libya bottom of the table on 1 point and on the brink of elimination. Elsewhere, Cameroon and Algeria both booked their places at next year's AFCON after victories yesterday, bringing the total number of qualified teams so far to 4. Cameroon won 1-0 against Kenya and of course, Rami Bensabani, he netted a first half sport kick winner for Algeria against Togo in Lomé. Elsewhere, of course, Comoros, they host Tunisia at 7 p.m. and Mauritania take on Egypt at 4 p.m. as well. Sierra Leone versus Cote d'Ivoire is also at 4 p.m. Now, to Ghana under 20, yesterday they lost 5-0 to Germany's under 20 team in a friendly encounter. Ghana struggled throughout the preparatory match for the upcoming 2024 WAFU B under 20 championships, which will serve as a qualifier for the 2025 under 20 AFCON. It's not the first friendly they've played in their European tour. They also lost 2-1 to Switzerland in the game played last week. Now, the build up to the Joy Sports Invitational continues, and yesterday we visited two companies. The first one, Piva Beverages. Let's listen to what happened from that encounter. And we are here. The Joy Sports Invitational is building up, and today we are visiting Piva Beverages, who have shown us enormous energy. Is this the football team or the basketball team or every team song? Every team song, every team song. What are Piva Beverages? I see a lot of orange, a lot of pink, a lot of red, a lot of yellow. What are Piva Beverages? Chairman. Alpha now. The way you are dressed, like you are a big man here. What's your name?
My name is Courage.
You are?
I'm the brand manager for Piva Beverages.
Fantastic. Piva Beverages, what do you do?
So Piva Beverages, basically, it's one of the newest additions when it comes to brand for Finam industry. And for Piva Beverages, we have a few of our flavored drinks. We have Piva Orange, we have Piva Cocktail, we have Piva Tangy, and then Piva Grape.
I know some of you have watched some footage online, but listen. What is going to happen on 26th is going to be different. Okay. I can tell you for a fact that once he appears, you are going to see something different. So let's put our hands together for our CEO.
Okay, CEO, welcome. They say you have a certain reputation, and the reputation is not good. But you have been hiding and training in order to redeem yourself. What have you been doing between the last time and now?
Yeah, I know last time I didn't work out as expected, but that was my maiden event, and I've learned a lot. Yes. We went to one of the sponsors and said they were in the bush. That's right. I've been in the gym since, and I know very well that this time around, I'll take the cup. Sure, I'm promising you.
That's the CEO of Piva Beverages, Frank J. Mensah, concluding that one. We also went to the National Insurance Commission. Muftad Nabila Abdullahi visited them yesterday, and the atmosphere there itself was absolutely brilliant.
Thank you. You know what we're going to do? We will bring the National Insurance Commission one. My very good friend, what's his name? Mauli Zogbenu. And Michael Ando, right? He's the commissioner.
Yes. He himself came to join the party yesterday.
Oh, really?
Yes.
But first,
he heard them doing Jama and he descended from his office.
Okay, but first, let's say you can join us. We can all get interactive here on the Super Morning Show. Social media messages brought to us by EcoBank, a better way, better Africa, and Cowbell Coffee with you every moment. So you know that every day people face different emergencies. Police emergency, fire emergency, medical emergency. You name them, but many Ghanaians don't know the emergency numbers. Well, here's one you would always want to remember. *770# is the new EcoBank Money emergency number. And *770# gives you instant access to loans, fund transfers, utility bill payment, airtime and data purchases, and so much more. You don't need internet for this. Just dial *770#. No need to panic in any money emergency situation because EcoBank will always come to your rescue. Dial *770# now for solutions to your money emergencies. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank. And look, guys, Let's talk about something we all need. Success, everybody wants it. Everybody dreams of it. We all aspire to succeed and make a mark in life. We push ourselves to excel, enduring challenges along the way just to be successful. But Charlie, when work gets tough, and I bet you it will, you need that extra boost to keep pushing forward. And on those days where you need someone to be there for you, Cowbell Coffee will be by your side. It's a rich, creamy 3-in-1 blend with a great taste and aroma that will aid kickstart your day. Whether you're working or creating memories with friends and loved ones, Cowbell Coffee will be there with you every moment. So no matter where you are at, as you chase those goals, keep Cowbell Coffee close to stay motivated and going. Remember, Cowbell Coffee is with you every moment. When we return after these messages, Fentio will bring us, the fun at the National Insurance Commission.
EcoBank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. EcoBank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it, you gon' enjoy it. In my branding check, in my branding check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even chest tights with the Apple. EcoBank Apple.
Charlie J Nabu. Life is easy with the EcoBank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the EcoBank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with EcoBank. Can promise.
You can't deny it when you taste it. The rich creamy goodness of Cowbell coffee. One sip and you feel it. It's Cowbell coffee. Taste it and you love it. It's a special feeling. One sip and you feel it. It's Cowbell coffee.
For the big days and the seemingly ordinary, creamy Cowbell coffee is with you every moment.
This advert is FDA approved.
Welcome back. Now time for the Joy Business Minute, brought to us by Consolidated Bank Ghana CBG. We stand with you in Anointed Engineering Services, the generator experts.
Hello, welcome to the Joy Business Minute, brought to you by Consolidated Bank Ghana. We stand with you, Anointed Electricals, the generator experts, and build free solar hybrid air conditioners, superior cooling with lower energy. GCB Capital has finally started paying outstanding claims to customers of defined fund management firms after government released remaining bailout funds to aid this payment. The IMF and World Bank are all projecting that Ghana is likely to end the year missing out on its inflation target. The two institutions forecast the country will record more than 20% inflation rate by the end of 2024. The Ghana cedi is among the 4 most depreciated currencies in Africa against the dollar for this year. That's according to a new World Bank report. And Google has signed a deal to use small nuclear reactors to generate the vast amounts of energy needed to power its artificial intelligence data centers. And that's the Joy Business Minute, brought to you by Consolidated Bank Ghana. We stand with you, Anointed Electricals, the generator experts, and build free solar hybrid air conditioners, superior cooling with lower energy.
Welcome back. This is the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM and on Big Stories this morning, brought to us by Telecel, connecting Energy's latest film, your partner for life, and Lancaster University, Ghana, the only British university campus in West Africa. Of course, we're still talking about illegal mining, and we're talking about the red band as a way of protesting against the destruction of our environment. We'll also be monitoring happenings in Parliament, but of course, former President J. Akufo has been urging academia to join in the fight. We'll tell you more about that. We're also concerned about the outbreak of cholera in the Ada East and West districts. But the Telecel More Money promo is getting exciting. Over 1.2 million Ghana cedis has been giving out in the daily and weekly draws, with more to go. You could be a winner too. Simply opt in for free by dialing *500# or send WIN to 500 or visit the Telecel Play app. Then reload your mobile using your Telecel cash wallet or make payments onto your fixed broadband account, and you could be winning the 1 million Ghana cedis in the grand prize in the Telecel More Money promo. The more you reload, the better your chances of winning in the Telecel More Money promo. Remember to dial star 500 hash or send win to 500 or visit the Telecel Play app to opt in. This promo is regulated by the NLE on the Caritas Lottery platform. Terms and conditions apply. Telecel, connecting energies. When you picture this, you're lying in bed after a long day seeking comfort and relaxation, but instead, you met with a mattress that sags beneath you. A reminder of shortcuts and compromises. You know your comfort and well-being should have never been compromised? Well, that's why we at Latest Foam prioritize quality above all else. Step into our showrooms and experience the difference for yourself. Our high-quality mattresses and furniture are crafted with your ultimate relaxation in mind. Picture waking up refreshed, rejuvenated, and ready to take on the day. That's the Latest Foam promise. Invest in your well-being. Choose Latest Foam. Otherwise, Charlie, you did do yourself. Latest Foam is your partner for life. Visit us today and sleep better tonight. Call us on 0302 231155 or 0322 008 499 or visit us online latestfoamghana.com. So do you want a British degree at a fraction of the cost? Do you want a vibrant student experience in a community that equips you with useful employability skills, taking you one step closer to the career of your dreams? Enjoy all these and more, plus up to 50% scholarship for your degree at Lancaster University, Ghana. Be taught by the finest faculty trained to UK standards at our campus. For more information, visit lancaster.edu.gh. You can also contact us via email at admissions@lancaster.edu.gh or call us on 0209 607008. Lancaster University, Ghana, the only British university campus in West Africa. Now, when we return after these messages, we'll bring back that JAMA session at the National Insurance Commission. Stay with us. We'll be right back.
Kind of way, tell you so the more money promo now.
Everybody likes money, but what do we like more than money? More money! Join the Telecel More Money promo and win money, more money, and even more money. Simply opt in for free and reload your mobile and broadband and be the lucky winner of the 1 million Ghana cedis grand prize. Also win cash prizes of up to 3 million Ghana cedis in the daily and weekly draws. Opt in for free by dialing star 500 hash or send win to 500, or you can opt in on the Telecel Play app. The more you reload, the higher chances of winning in the Telecel More Money promo. Keep loading, win, and be a millionaire.
Telecel, connecting energies.
Terms and conditions apply. This promo is regulated by the NLA on the Caritas Lottery platform.
Are you hoping to start university this October? If you want a British degree from a world-class university at a fraction of the cost, then join Lancaster University Ghana in Accra. With a diverse student community, vibrant campus life, and up to 50% scholarship to support your study, Lancaster University Ghana provides you with a world-class education that creates endless possibilities globally. Don't miss this once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Apply to join Lancaster University Ghana, where learners become leaders. Admissions are currently open for our 2024 intakes. Apply now for our foundation and undergraduate programs. For more information, contact us at +233 030 221 8989 or send an email to admissions@lancaster.edu.gh. Lancaster University Ghana, the only British university campus in West Africa.
What do you mean, sir? Free on a part? Metropolitan Life Insurance at Daramo. Now, me too, I am insured. Say accident, yeah, real bommy, and also my family and I will be covered. And do you know I pay only 5 cedis 80 pesos a month? So allow me to sing. Now,
with Metiasi from Metropolitan Life Insurance Ghana Limited, you can have peace of mind knowing that you and your family are covered. Dial star 170 hash now. Metropolitan Life Insurance Ghana Limited. Together we can.
Beyond every boardroom is a story waiting to be written. A story of a business and its potential, of a community that thrives, a hospital that serves, and energy that powers millions of dreams. It's a story that only gets better with a partner that has the expertise and solutions to make it a reality. At Absa Corporate and Investment Banking, we are invested in your story, and we invite you to write it with us because your story matters. Absa. Authorized FSP and registered credit provider.
Right, so welcome back and thank you very much for staying with us. This is the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. Hey, see who joined us. Shamima.
Yes, my dears.
How are you?
I haven't been in this studio in like ages.
Yes.
But why is that?
You should be telling me.
Well, you haven't invited me into Joy Studios for quite a while.
We used to
me
invite
and you people to
Zoom,
where parties. Yes, I used to join on Zoom until my major transition.
Oh, really?
Since I transitioned, it's like you people say you've tagged me, so now you will not call me for neutral thoughts.
You see you. So you know, if we call you for neutral thought, it's like what are these guys doing?
No, but why?
No, but your
be?
thoughts are still important.
Exactly.
So you know when we normally call you, we'll call you. Don't worry.
Okay, yes, I'm waiting. But so we are on the campaign trail. The reset agenda is on. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama is traversing the length and breadth of this country. Now myself, I've been around quite a bit. I've focused most on the northern areas, and my brother, the situation is dire.
When Upper West meet.
Yeah.
Okay. Why and two?
And two move. It's agenda 1111 for Upper West anyway.
Okay.
Agenda 1111. We are increasing the presidential votes. I know that there are major issues, but we are working very hard to ensure we rescue the country called Ghana.
Okay. You're going to be on the Joy News channel today? Women Power in Politics?
Yes, I'm going for a recording with Sweetie.
Okay. That's nice.
So I'm looking to join you guys.
We will definitely
possibly
get in touch with you.
Yeah.
And, we'll meet at the area too.
Make sure you vote for NDC and John Dramani Mahama. Okay.
As my vote there,
change
my
is
secret.
Coming.
My vote is my secret.
That's why you voting for. Aren't you voting for change?
Me.
No, don't think about
which one?
NDC.
Mm-hmm.
Just you give judgment upon the government of Nana Baumia.
Yo, Shamima.
That's all. Bye, listeners.
We'll meet at the other side. And that's Shamima Al Hassan. Thank you. Now let's move away from Tumu.
She's not Shamima Muslim again.
You don't know she's not Muslim again.
No.
This boy, you're bad.
You know the way you say Muslim. Don't say Muslim.
It's what? Muslim.
Thank you. If you say she's not Muslim again, you have changed it.
She's not Muslim again. I mean,
you see, you can easily misread the meaning.
Oh, but people who misread the meaning. People should not misread.
But you see, the word is
I've always pronounced it as Muslim.
In English, we call it a double entendre. Okay, it has two meanings.
I've always pronounced it.
Muslim as the name and Muslim as the religion. So why you don't pronounce it well? You say she's no longer Muslim.
She's no longer Muslim because you were asking a question because I said Al Hassan.
Yes.
And so that's it. Yes. Your question brought that up.
So the context was...
Yes, the context is key. Meaning exists in context.
Yes. Without context, a lot of things are meaningless.
Yes.
So Shamima Muslim is now Shamima Al Hassan.
Yes.
Okay.
I think so. Shamima Al Hassan.
Okay, thanks for that.
She's married now, so...
Yes. So, but you see, the thing is that in Islam, it's not every married woman that changes their last name. So I wasn't sure, to be fair. So this is education, good information.
Fantastic. And see who's here.
Even though I still have called her Shamima Muslim.
Citizen Ato is here.
Yes. Have you seen his shirt? There's a whole essay on the sleeve of his shirt. The shirt has essay. It has a daily graphic publication from 1957.
This one that we have brought.
The story. Nat, what is the story that's published on your?
I beg you, please. Everyone who hasn't called me in about 2 years, don't call me now. I know my phone is going to be buzzing.
So, I was going to have a discussion with Fentio because he said that our friends from the National Insurance Commission. I'm happy that first of all you have added arm wrestling to it. But
yes, we have added so many other things. So you
know the problem.
What's the problem?
Just as I was lobbying that you add arm wrestling. Look at my wrist.
Don't worry. Now you have exactly 2 weeks.
But it's actually improving.
It will heal.
It will heal.
And besides the arm wrestling, the way we do it, arm wrestling is done with both left and right.
Yeah.
So you do right arm wrestling, then left arm wrestling. That is to compensate for everybody's strong arm. You understand? So that's how we do it. So it's like right hand.
My left is very strong.
Then you go to left hand. That's how arm wrestling is done. It's not like you choose which arm you want. No, you have different versions. So left arm, right arm, left arm, right arm, and the one who wins the most.
You know Dr. Pounds, right?
Yes. Yeah. Dr. Pounds.
Yeah.
It's FM. Yes.
Yeah. You know him.
Yes.
Maximus Atta.
When you see him, tell him that I, Winston Amoa,
says
good morning, and that he should tell you his experience with me.
Why did you defeat him in an arm wrestling contest?
Not just defeat.
Guys, hold on. We are going as the multimedia group. I beg you.
I'm just sending a strong signal.
You see, this one. See,
he wants to be fighting house.
You know, when I listen to the vibe of the Piva Beverages CEO, I can see that Charlie. He said, "I've been working in the gym." Did you play that voice again?
Relax.
Charlie, this one.
Dr. Pounds went to the hospital for 4 days. He was admitted with a swollen arm.
I see.
So I am sending a message to all those who are, harboring the intention, to engage in a contest
with you.
He was not the only one. You know, Prince Chagantu.
Oh, Prince.
He also went to the hospital. So I'm just sending a signal.
Prince will be making a return. We will launch him again.
Listen to our friends from the National Insurance Commission.
Oh, if you want to come to NIC, see the commissioner and write your name. If you want to come to NIC, see the commissioner and write your name. Hallelujah. The boys are awesome. The girls are forever.
The ball. Are you Drogba, Lampard, Michaelasian? Which of them?
You are better than all of them. Mohamed Pele.
Mohamed Polo.
Mohamed Polo. When I was young, they were the stars that we knew.
Then you're even better than Polo.
No, let me take Polo like that.
A quick one. Why are you signing up for the Joy Sports Invitational?
Well, a couple of reasons. Keeping fit. You see, these people, they are all of very youthful age, and we have a very youthful workforce. So we like to keep fit and to exercise. We also want to make our corporate identity known as the regulator of the insurance industry. And there won't be anything better than getting involved in the corporate games like this. So we'll be there for the sake of our corporate identity as well. And of course, we are going for the cup.
Safoda CEO told me that he wants to win 6 trophies. How many trophies are you targeting?
How many trophies and what do you have?
We have as many as 16 trophies.
16. Maybe we can win all of them.
Is that the commissioner?
Yes.
You win all of them.
Yes.
Greetings to the National Insurance Commissioner. We spent a whole weekend together at the. Nobody played golf.
No, we didn't.
We didn't.
Maybe next time we will.
What are you? You see, this is why I don't like coming on this show. You come, then you'll be having your own conversation.
The contest.
Then you see, I don't understand this. You are hanging out with National Insurance Commissioner. The two of you.
Yes, but
I don't even know where.
The contest is on.
Charlie, but quick one. What key did they sing? Did Sammy Odami do any music in school? Was it F sharp and G major or Wyclef?
G major, yes. What's that
Charlie, but this Jama there.
No, the small Jama, no, the pull tight.
The boys are beautiful. The girls
I don't trust the National Insurance Commission.
And there's a player, and now we are realizing there's a player called Mohamed Pele in the system. There's Mohamed Polo and there's Mohamed Pele.
No,
I see that's the hybrid.
That's the hybrid.
Okay, so guys, watch out for the release of a new player by the National Insurance Commission on the day is October 26th, and it's Mohamed Pele.
You talked about Piva,
Piva Beverages.
Yes, let's go. Let's
listen to Piva Beverages again.
Because I'm sure they would give us better Jama. Listen.
And we are here. The Joy Sports Invitational is building up, and today we are visiting Piva Beverages, who have shown us enormous energy. Is this the football team or the basketball team or every team song? Every team song. What are Piva Beverages? I see a lot of orange, a lot of pink, a lot of red, a lot of yellow. What are Piva beverage? Chairman. How far now? The way you are dressed, like you are a big man here. What's your name?
My name is Courage.
You are?
I'm the branch manager for Piva Beverages.
Fantastic. Piva Beverages, what do you do?
So Piva Beverages, basically, it's one of the newest addition when it comes to brand for Finam industry. And for Piva Beverages, we have a few of our flavored drinks. We have Piva Orange, we have Piva Cocktail, we have Piva Tangy, and then Piva Grape.
I know some of you have watched some footage online, but listen. What is going to happen on 26th is going to be different.
Okay.
I can tell you for a fact that once he appears, you are going to see something different. So let's put our hands together for our CEO.
Okay, CEO, welcome. They say you have a certain reputation, and the reputation is not good. But you have been hiding and training in order to redeem yourself. What have you been doing between the last time and now?
Yeah, I know last time I didn't work out as expected, but that was my maiden event, and I've learned a lot.
Yes.
You went to one of the sponsors and said they were in the bush.
That's right.
I've been in the gym since, and I know very well that this time around, I'll take the cap. I'm sure. I'm promising you.
Okay, people promising victory.
Hey, Charlie,
that's
Frank
James.
You see, I like the honesty. He says, look, the last time, fine, he wasn't, up to it, but this time he's been in the gym all the while. And you see, this is a simple message to all those who have been hiding their CEOs. Just last week, a couple of days ago, I paid a visit to IS Evolutions Consult, and IS Evolutions Consult say they want to challenge us and everybody else because Multimedia and IS Evolutions Consult find ourselves in the same 18-yard box. So they hid their CEO, and for some funny reason, we've managed to find their CEO this morning.
Hold on. Let's listen to the time you went there first before we bring the CEO. And the CEO that they said he's doing what? Training where? Anyway, listen to them. Listen to them.
All right, so I'm here in the company of the Deep Blue Army. That's what I like to... Oh my goodness. Well, every other day I'm getting a surprise. But hey, guys, I think you should do a big round of applause for yourselves. Okay, so this is IS Evolutions Consult based in Kokomlemle. I don't know who is going to dominate, whether it's Team Multimedia or it's going to be, IS Evolutions Consult. We are the host of the competition, but now it's looking like we're getting some very, very stern competition. Hi, how are you doing?
I'm good.
What's your name?
I'm Irajwa.
Okay, Rajwa, what do you do here?
So I'm an intern here.
Okay, great stuff here. How's it been so far?
It has been great. The conditions here are so good and everyone is very nice.
What do you do here at IS Evolutions Consult?
So at IS Evolution Consult, we do mobile apps, we do web development, we do audits, we do in-house trainings as well.
I see. Interesting stuff. Look, October 26th is waiting for all of you and you are participating for the first time. Okay, I had a yeah. All right, look, October 26th is waiting for IS Evolutions Consult. There are many other companies that are taking part and they've given different messages. What is it that we should watch out for from you?
Okay, we are not going to make much noise. We know what we have. We are not going to make much noise. To talk much, we just want you to know that our trademark is excellence and we are going to do exceptionally great on the 26th of October.
Okay.
Please, we want all of you to watch out for us. We are coming. So actually we are taking everything. Anything we are going to participate in, we are going to win a trophy. Everything.
Okay, so they promised winning everything.
That's an internal.
Yeah.
Didn't you hear?
Charlie?
Yeah, I heard it.
The kind of fire I felt in that room was amazing.
If I was the CEO, she would have been maintained immediately. She has a job.
Yeah. So the CEO has actually joined us. Mr. Divine Tay is the CEO.
He's come out of the hiding.
I'm telling you. But he's still hiding. He hasn't shown us.
He's gone for training where?
Well, his team said they are hiding him somewhere, but we've managed to find him.
The last time my friend talked about being trained by Rangers, he couldn't even play the game.
There was another who said that he was training with Partey.
Yes, I heard that.
One Partey was injured, and we said, my friend.
Is it Stephen?
Stephen Eku is the CEO of Emigo Ghana.
Yes, he's
the one. It was him.
Yeah, but you see, training with Partey doesn't mean you are training with him physically. He may be giving out instructions. You never know. Because Partey and Mr. Stephen Eku come from the same area. My hometown, Somanya.
So
we all come from Somanya.
Exhibit his performance for the Blasters or the one for Arsenal.
Charlie, I don't know.
You know the NIC, the Trial Commissioner 2 yesterday said he was training with Lamin Yama. The guy got injured.
Charlie, anyway, let's send greetings. Greetings to you, Mr. Divine Tay. Welcome to the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. Good to have you here.
Thank you so much.
Great stuff there. Look, your team said they were hiding you, and we just want to know the extent to which you've prepared yourself, because they just didn't want to give us any indication. But you tell us the extent to which you've prepared yourself for October 26th.
Oh, as they already said, we are preparing so much, and I've also, like they said, I'm training with the only sir in football, Sir Alex Ferguson.
Wow, so, amazing.
So he's putting some finishing touches to the whole preparation, and then you see us live in Canada on the 26th.
See, but when are you arriving in the jurisdiction? With competitions, teams like to arrive 2 or 3 days to time and get acclimatized and everything. When are you arriving in the jurisdiction?
Oh, I actually came in over the weekend, so I'm actually on the ground. We're doing a final training session, and then you meet everybody on the 26th. So I'm actually around.
Oh, so you are telling us that you are ready for this competition almost a week clear to the time?
2 weeks. Yes. We don't want to take any chances because we want to win every single thing.
Amazing. So you're prepared for the CEO's penalty shootout?
Definitely.
What is your message to all the other CEOs who are taking part in this, Mr. Divine Tay?
Okay, so for us, the only thing we say is that this is our first time, and we want this to be a statement. So definitely they should watch out. We are coming for the first, even in the penalty shootout. I'm sure we're going to win. I'll win the penalty shootout. Everyone else can be second, but the first, I think, will be ours.
Fair enough.
All right. Thank you so much, Mr. Divine Tay. We're grateful for your time this morning, and all the best with all the preparations.
Sure. Thank you so much for having me.
Oh, great stuff there. Mr. Divine Tay is the CEO of IS Evolutions Consult. They are an IT solutions company. Charlie?
Uniform. The play is the ground.
Oh, yes. I got the annual uniform.
The play is the ground.
On the 26th.
Talk there.
Talk is cheap.
Thank you.
The last
I didn't want to say it.
Oh, talk is cheap. I've experienced it. The last time I went to play football, and the way the small boys dealt with me. That's how I realized that you can run your mouth.
When the day comes.
Well, after 10 minutes, I said,
it's okay.
It's okay.
But guys, but Winston, on a more serious note, the Joy Sports Invitational on October 26. Lots of reasons to participate. Sure. We have Nat to take us through all the companies that have registered so far. But I need to look, corporate sporting competitions like this nature, they do a lot for you. Okay, they do a lot for the companies that come to register. They can help you promote your sales because you get to meet new people, introduce your product to new people. It also helps you with team building because you can bring your team together. You can use it as a staff day out, and foster some camaraderie among your employees. It promotes health and wellness, of course, also very important because a healthy organization is a wealthy organization. You really can't emphasize this enough. There's networking opportunities for you. You come, you meet other people because there are people from all kinds of industries, and we know that industry is interdependent. You need resources from here, you need solutions from there, from IT company here, you need some banking solutions from here. So it's very important when you come for an event like this. It's not just to come and participate and win. It's also to come and meet new people and expand your own network. There's brand visibility. There's so many companies, people don't even know exactly what they do, or people sometimes forget about exactly what you do. You come there, you meet all these people. Apart from the promotions you get on television, apart from the promotions you get on radio, from all of our build-up, you also get to expand your brand to all the people on the grounds that don't get to listen to radio or get to watch television. So brand visibility is a massive advantage for participating in an event like this. Then of course there is the employee engagement part of it that I mentioned. It's fun, it builds camaraderie. It's also leadership development, and you gave a very good example from a few years ago when one intern or national service person stepped up.
You know, one of my friends was a national service personnel at this bank, and they were having games. Okay, the bank needed someone to play in their midfield role.
Yes,
and this guy stepped in. I think it was in 2007 or so. He had finished national service. And then he played, and after playing, everybody named him Essien. Once he was done with his national service and he didn't know what to do, they said, where is Essien? No, he's not leaving us. We must employ him.
There you go.
It took just that game.
By excelling. So he showed a certain leadership that they didn't know he had until he went to participate in that corporate sporting event. So that's exactly what it does. It brings out new skills even in some of your employees, because a lot of the games are problem-solving games, so it helps build skills for your team as well. And then there's the fun bit of it for me. I think that is an absolute, big one. Coming in there, spending your Saturday well, it's amazing. And for me, I think, when you look around, and we're in a very interesting time, but this is really cheap. Because if you want to take your employees for a fun day out to some resort somewhere, it costs a lot of money. But this offers you that great opportunity for a very small fee. You come in there, you meet all the people. And we realized that because we had been away for a while, we needed to make this as fun as possible. So this year, we've introduced so many different things, for all the people, all the companies that are participating.
Yeah. And before you go to the disciplines, there's one very key thing that we also need to bring our minds to. Here on the morning show, every time we're encouraging our friends who listen to us to be proactive, to have the best business practices and everything. And what we're doing, this process of preparing the teams and everything, gets us to also learn or rewire ourselves or reinvigorate ourselves for preparation and execution. When you go into many of the boardrooms, it's always about re-strategizing. And we have come from a very strong set of days doing re-strategizing here at the Multimedia Group. And in the same way, the Joy Sports Invitational Tournament, the mode of preparing your team, getting them together and getting them to execute so that you reach for excellence in itself is a very big lesson which goes to teach our participants so many different things. Exactly. Let's go back to the disciplines.
Yeah, so like I said, this year, because we are coming back after a while, we've decided to add so many different unique things. So, and I'll start from the unique events that we're doing this year. We realized that, Winston, that on campus, at the University of Ghana campus, people walk there a lot. You go to campus in the evenings, you see it all the time. Every evening there are people there that are walking. So we are introducing a 5-kilometer race walk. And I'm sure
5 kilometers.
Yes, race walk. It's just around the campus. Exactly. Nothing outside of what you would do regularly on your day. And a lot of these corporate people, they work out a lot. They walk a lot. So this is an opportunity for you to come and practice something new. Race walk is such a unique, it's such an interesting activity. Yeah. You see it on television. They call it what? It's race walk is what it's called. And you see people, the way they walk, even it's so stylish and it's so fun. And so we've introduced that. It's only 5 kilometers around the campus. So one of my absolute favorite things is to see every morning middle-aged men and women, especially a couple, when they are walking, then some of them will hold some small weights and then they will raise their shoulders like this and then they will be walking like this. Yeah. It's amazing to see. And so we've introduced this. That will kick us off in the morning. You come in there, and we want to do that super early in the morning because, it's early. It's better to walk in the morning than when the sun comes out. So we will do that first thing in the morning. You sign up. And then you come and compete, and for the race walk, every institution that registered, anybody at all can sign up for the race walk inside those companies. So there's that. Then we've also introduced what we call the Masters Race.
Which one is that?
The Masters Race is a 50-meter dash for people of certain age category. And this one, in fact, we are opening it up to the general public. So anyone who wants to participate in the Masters Race, you can. So we have age categories 50 to 60 competing in a 50-meter dash. You know, there are so many. Why was Winston smiling? There's so many people who went
I'm
to.
not 50. Don't look at me like that.
You know, who went to school. They used to be speedsters here and there. This is an opportunity for you to come and show your talent. And there's actually an African Masters event championship happening in Namibia next month. There's another one. It's actually going to be part of the Olympic Games in 2026. So it's an opportunity for you to meet other people in this category. And because of that, we've involved the Ghana athletes who will actually come to the track at the University of Ghana Stadium and set up the timer, the electronic timer, photo finish.
Oh, okay.
And then it will have electronic blocks. So you will get to
that's
experience,
nice.
yes, you get to experience what is actually like to start on
Sad
the
I'm
blocks.
not 50 years yet.
Away from
No,
that
hold
as
on.
well. Away from
yes.
that as well. You know, Fentu is in blue. You are in blue. Now we've got the very smooth, appealing Mundo tracks which have been laid at the University of Ghana Stadium. This is one of only 3 on the African continent. The reason why Ghana is also hosting the next edition of the
African
Athletics
Championship. And the best thing about that is that Masters race that we are opening to the general public, if you race whatever time you finish with would actually be recognized because we're using the electronic timer and the photo finish. So you could actually, and then we will print it for you, so you could actually go and frame that and put it on the wall the day you beat all your other 50-year-olds. You know, and that is what we're opening to the general public. But for the people on the ground, for the companies that will come, we will register different categories for them. So on the day, we'll pass a sheet of paper around. We're doing maybe 40 to 45, 45 to 50, and then we register everybody that wants to participate. Now, the corporate institutions have their own different 50-meter dash. They also have a 4x100-meter relay. All of that will be conducted using the GA or the Ghana Athletics electronic timers and the starting block. So this is what we're doing. We're not joking. So it's very unique. You get to experience this for yourself, and it should be really exciting and very interesting. So that's something unique that we're adding to this year's event. We're also adding tennis, lawn tennis. So we realized that a lot of the people who work in these corporate institutions, they like to play tennis.
Sure.
From the CEOs to even the middle-aged men in their 40s. People love tennis. So we've decided to add tennis. And all of that is happening within the same vicinity at the University of Ghana Sports Directorate. So tennis is another event that we've decided to add this year. There is swimming, obviously. And apart from the fact that the swimming competition will happen, you sign up, the pool will actually be available to you the whole day. So if you decide that after the competition you want to just swim and enjoy yourself with a bottle of beer beside the poolside, why not? You have that opportunity. So like I said, it will be a massive day of just enjoyment. As for the other events, obviously the CEO penalty kick that Nat has emphasized on a lot. There's football competition, which over the years has proven to be a big attraction. We also have a women's penalty shootout. Apart from the CEO's penalty shootout.
I like that one. I like the women's penalty shootout.
Yeah. And there's a mix. There's a mix.
The misses are
There's a mixed 4x100 meter relay.
Is that the one you're taking part in?
Yes. And there's a mixed lime and spoon, I believe.
Not to take part in that.
My reflexes are very sharp, you know.
Okay. Then there's table tennis. Then there's mixed volleyball. You have there's sack race, of course, tag of peace, and then there's basketball free throws too, and then there's all the board games. So from Scrabble to Ludo to drafts to pretty much every board game for all those that want to sit at one place and enjoy and rack their brains. There's that available for you. So all of that happening on campus. And guess what? Apart from the fact that there are trophies to be giving away, Skechers I've just gotten involved, and shout out to all the guys at Skechers, Amina and Anita. Skechers have gotten involved, and you know Skechers are a running shoe company, a sports shoe company, and they are sponsoring with lots of shoes for the different winners. In fact, as we were speaking, they just sent me details of some of the shoes that they're sponsoring the CEO penalty shootout. So you get a gift card for a certain number of shoes that you want to buy, from Skechers, running shoes, walking shoes, the football competition, the unisex 4x100 meter relay, the unisex volleyball, the unisex basketball, and I would suggest to Skechers to add the 5-kilometer race walk, especially because it's walking, and a lot of the shoes are for walking. So all of these will be giving away on the grounds as well, apart from all the other prizes that will be giving away. So it's a whole lot happening.
Yeah, you've said something. If I were in any company, I would sign on to this immediately. Because look, apart from the networking and everything, apart from the team bonding, which is very important for your staff members also, you get to meet new people, you get to meet new CEOs, and you know what that means? You're building your network, and I mean, it could lead to more opportunities even for your company. But I like the fact that you're bringing the Ghana Athletics.
We've involved, in fact, with arm wrestling too, like I mentioned, we've involved the Ghana Arm Wrestling Federation. Charles so they'll bring the board. So this will actually be official. So they'll bring the board, and they have a timer on, and they have referees.
Who knows?
This is not amateur competition.
Who knows? I could be in the next team.
Yeah. So we're making this, even for swimming, we're going to involve the Ghana Swimming Federation, the table tennis, the same thing that has engaged them. So it is not something that we're just going to leave to amateurs to officiate, or we'll bring proper people so that you get to experience what is actually like in real competition time. So it should be amazing.
Let's go for the roll call then, Nathaniel.
All right, so it's a very interesting, set of, companies that we're having this year. And the interesting thing is that there is diverse endeavor. There's diverse, endeavor in terms of what they offer. So you have a fine mix of those in industry, those who are in, travel and tourism, those who are in finance and all of that. And so that goes to buttress the point about, the networking and growing your lot even bigger and better, and growing your client base even bigger and better if you take part in the Joy Sports Invitational tournament. So let me first of all send very big shouts to all of our sponsors who've been very, very, supportive of us up to this point, and we're getting indications that there are more coming, and we're going to have a mouthful here. So to our friends at The Luckiest, we say big ups to all of you. To our friends at Magdan Group, we say big ups to all of you. We're actually visiting, the Magdan Group tomorrow, and we're told that they're getting themselves ready. They are doing all sorts of things over there. They own private jets and stuff. So. Piva Beverages. Have you seen Piva Beverages home? When I talk about the home, have you seen the factory on the Dodoa? It's amazing. It's amazing. Big ups to our friends from Piva Beverages. To Yomi Yogurt, the producer. Emigo Ghana, the producers of Yomi Yogurt. Thank you so much.
They brought yogurt here last time. Winston, they didn't give you some. It's nuts. He shared that thing.
Don't worry.
He shared that thing.
We did hear.
Yes.
Also, to
Piva too brought drinks. We didn't see their drinks.
Caveman watches, eh?
Caveman Watches. You know the interesting thing?
Caveman too brought watches. We didn't see anything.
The CEO of Caveman Watches is Anthony Jamafa. What does that name remind you of?
Justice Jamafa.
That is
Jamafa Commission.
There's such a fine link between every other company and the things we're doing. Some have special relations with Thomas Partey. Some also have special relations with the people who sat on various commissions. It's a very interesting October 26th we're looking forward to. Also, let's go to the participants now, and we'd like to say a very big thank you to all of our friends.
The sponsors are also participants.
I know. Yeah. So that's what's going to make it very interesting. So IS Evolutions Consult, big salutes to all of you. We know you're all listening, and we're looking forward to seeing you live the talk and walk the talk. Also to National Insurance Commission, they're taking part. Access Pension Trust, they are into pensions. Safoda Ventures are into logistics. Safoda Ventures are former winners, and their CEO is also a former winner of the CEO's penalty shootout. Now, PWAC are into health products, natural health products. So PWAC are making a debut appearance over here. Aramex are also into logistics, and it's a very big respected brand globally, and Aramex Ghana are taking part for the very first time. Soccerbet are in gaming, and Soccerbet, let's see how well they're able to perform. Whether
I want another betting company to come and play against them. So
what are you waiting for? Also, when you go into the industrial enclave of Tema, there is Nationwide Technologies Limited. Now they are into IT solutions, and they put up a very good show when we visited them. So a big salute to them as well. ARB Apex Bank. ARB Apex Bank. We're paying a visit to them sometime next week, and it's going to be amazing. And then good old Adansi Travels. Who's going to be traveling after the thing? Let's see. Okay, so don't be surprised if Adansi Travels does, an international training tour for all of their staff before the event. Let's see how it goes.
We'll see how it goes. Finally, yes, Fenty.
So I was going to say that registrations are still ongoing, obviously. So if you want to register, the avenue to register is really simple. You call Slevin. Okay, Slevin will send you a form, and then the form is a simple form.
Slevin on what?
I'll mention the number. And then you just take the different sporting disciplines you want to participate in. If you're also an outsider who doesn't belong to any company, you want to just register for the Masters race, same thing. Call Slevin. Just tell him that you want to register for the Masters race. And Slevin's number is 054 010 6466. Okay, I will mention it again. 0540 106 466. Okay, call Slevin. The first time they sent me his name, I thought it was Steven spelled wrong.
Exactly.
Yeah. And finally,
Slevin.
I mentioned to you that we're visiting some companies this week. We're visiting Axis Pensions Trust, and we're also visiting Escort Security. Escort Security are celebrating their 10th anniversary this year, and they say they're going to come in with a big bang.
Well, you know what to do. Thank you very much, Nathaniel Atto and Fentiu Tahiru Fentiu. This is the Super Morning Show. When we return after these messages, we'll get Nathaniel and Fentiu's take on the Black Stars. Hey, it doesn't look like there's hope today. We'll be right back.
Charlie, this year's elections, I am really confused. I don't know who to vote for.
Why don't you know who to vote for? Let's listen to one policy JDM says he's going to implement when he's voted.
I think so. NDC ban. They be in Juman kitten. My branch executive na di omo ho begim. Say yankuko na person hwe a poultry farm ketu bi ne ama akoko bo no ne ton koko na ma ne ama eduane a wo de beto eduane ama sika wo de beto eduane ama.
But why are you laughing? My guy, relax. So this is the reason he wants us to vote for him? Oh, the man hasn't changed one bit. Same old dead goat. Now let's listen to one of the many policies Dr. Bawumia has for the youth.
Jobs would be my major focus. Now, me be training 1 million youth in digital skills.
And see, that's not all. Apart from that, he's going to set up SME Bank to enable SMEs expand, to create jobs for the youth, and also increase demand with the buy now, pay small policy, which is the credit scoring system.
Oh, really?
That's not all. Let me give you the last one. He says he's going to introduce Buy Ghana First policy to boost local businesses to help them expand and employ more youth.
Wow. Now, I know who I'm voting for come December 7th. Dr. Bawumia, you have my vote.
Yes, so these are but a few of DMB's bold solutions for the youth when he's voted into power come December 7th. I've changed my mind. I'm not voting for JDM anymore. I'll vote for the bold solutions man, Dr. Bawumia. Great decision, my brother. This year, Dr. Bawumia's vote, yem fan cheche.
And yeah,
Vote Dr. Bawumia, number 1 on the ballot.
National Health Insurance.
Great news! The National Health Insurance Scheme NHIS has waived the waiting period for all members aged 70 years and above. All 70 years and above are also exempted from paying a premium. Enrollments and renewal are absolutely free on the NHIS. Members who are 70 years and above can automatically access healthcare when they newly register with the NHIS or renew their membership annually. You are no longer required to serve the 1-month waiting period for late renewals. Dad, mom, grandpa, and grandma, let your old age be filled with good health and access instant healthcare at zero cost on the NHIS today. Download the My NHIS mobile app to register with your Ghana card or visit the nearest NHIS office. Terms and conditions apply. For details, contact the NHIS call center on 054 444 6447 or 0302 746 447. NHIS, your access to quality healthcare. This message is brought to you by the United States Agency for International Development, USAID.
want to study abroad? I present to you Astolinks International. They give professional advice on study visas to the USA, UK, Canada, Australia, New Zealand, Ireland, and other European nations. They also advise on visa applications, general travel, and other immigration services. Call them on 0537 152 118 or visit them at 4A Pawpaw Street in East Legon. For more information, check out astolinks.net. Astolinks, pathway for success.
Are you a female entrepreneur, young business owner, agribusiness, fintech, or agri-tech venture? This one's for you. We see your need for funding for your business, and we believe that your story matters. So in partnership with the MasterCard Foundation, ABSA is offering you collateral-free loans of up to 1 million Ghana cedis at 10% interest rate per annum. We've already pumped over 1.3 billion cedis into over 6,000 businesses. Yours is next. Visit our SME project office, your nearest ABSA branch, or head to absa.com.gh. Your story matters. ABSA.
Hey, Auntie Essie and her replica. Long time. How may I help you?
Auntie Amma, our course has gained admission to the university, but the money to pay for her fees is my headache now. Where am I going to get 2,500 cedis in this Ghana? Where?
Essie, stop that. You don't have to stress about the fees. Say, keep your cloth. John Mahama and the NDC say when they come to power, all first-year students in all public universities, technical universities, college of education, and nursing training will pay no academic fees. The first year is free.
Hey! This is the best news I've heard this year. Wow!
Essie, that is not all. Listen! JDM says continuing students can apply and access a student loan plus, which is higher than the normal student loan, to support the payment of their fees. So when our course goes to second year, she will have access to the student loan plus to continue her education.
Wow! God bless you, JDM.
What is so heartwarming? It's a free tertiary education for our brothers and sisters who are physically challenged.
JDM, God bless the stomach that gave birth to you.
Vote for change. Vote for John Dramani Mahama and the NDC.
All right.
Imagine having access to top-notch educational resources, no matter your grade of school or location in Ghana. With the Ghana Knowledge and Skills Bank, you can tap into a vast library of resources, even in offline mode. From primary all the way to tertiary education, we've got you covered. As a student, you have access to past questions from 1990 to date for BEC, WASI, and tertiary test examinations. As a teacher or lecturer, you can hold virtual classes for your students and share your lecture notes for their use. As an educator or researcher, you can publish your books or articles for public consumption. And lastly, you have your own studies teacher or AI tutor who is trained to teach you in any subject topic till you fully understand. So whether you're a student, educator, content creator, researcher, or entrepreneur, the Ghana Knowledge and Skills Bank was made just for you. Sign up today at www.gksb.gov.gh. The Ghana Knowledge and Skills Bank, where learning has no limits and the possibilities are endless. This project was financed by the World Bank under the erstwhile e-Transform project at the Ministry of Communications and Digitalization.
Fellow countrymen and women, the desperate NPP, realizing that they are losing the 2024 elections, has once again resorted to lies to smear the nation builder, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. The NPP's claim that Mahama was against free SHS and will cancel it when elected is nothing but a barefaced lie calculated to deceive you. John Mahama started the implementation of the progressively free SHS program in 2015 with day students and had a clear plan to expand the program to cover borders, hence cannot be said to be against free SHS. What he has been against is the poor implementation of the program. Contrary to the lies of the NPP, the next NDC Mahama government will improve the implementation of the free SHS program to make it better. We will do this by scrapping the double track system, provide
Find a dedicated source of funding for the program. Include private SHS. Improve the feeding of our children and enhance the quality of learning outcomes. Listen to the truth from the horse's own mouth.
Free senior high school education has come to stay. If anybody tells you that I, John Dramani Mahama, tell the person he's a bloody liar. What I'm against is the poor implementation of the free SHS, which is creating great inconvenience for the parents, for the students, and for the teachers.
And one of the things we'll do when we come back into office, and I know inshallah we're coming back into office, is to complete the 200 community day schools that we began, so that we can bring a quick end to the double track system.
Beware of the NPP's lies. Vote for change. Vote for John Mahama and the NDC.
Let me share my experience with you at the new Aqua Safari Resorts. When you arrive, you're greeted by warm smiles and introduced to your 24-hour butler who already has your itinerary sorted. Enjoy water sports activities like jet ski rides, kayaking, water sliding, flyboarding, and castnet fishing. You can even have your lunch here on the boat cruise. Let the tour guides take you through the sceneries of the mangrove forest, the friendliness of the animals, while you pet and feed them. We chose to have our breakfast with a beautiful sunrise right in front of our cabin.
Visit Aqua Safari Eco Resort in Ghana, bringing you closer to nature.
Coffee in your cup and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
To the top, oh yeah, but so far so good. Come on, let's cheer the stars to victory, victory, victory. Oh, they're gonna climb every mountain, I know they're gonna cross every river, and they will make the name of Ghana proud.
Oh, do you remember when Ghana used to be a football nation? Oh goodness, this brings back some memories, eh?
We used to be a country.
We used to.
Big shouts to Talal Fatah for
Yeah.
producing that song. At the time, it was just, you know, the euphoria, you know, the quality we had in the Black Stars team, and the whole vibe around the Black Stars was just
We
right.
had
There
a
was
Black Stars
sponsorship,
team, that's for
you
sure.
know. Yeah, there was big sponsorship which was coming from Goldfields at the time, you know, and it was just a good vibe, basically.
It was.
Yeah.
It was.
I mean, for once, that was one thing that truly united us as a nation.
Yeah.
Truly.
Yeah.
It looks like a century ago now.
A good friend of mine was on hole 19 of the Achimota golf course when Asamoah scored the first goal, and he tells me that he was standing next to a lady. He didn't know where they were straying to each other, and when the goal was scored, they both burst into a spontaneous hug. Let us continue with the morning show.
I wonder what came of that. You see, so not every outcome of a great footballing nation is positive. Sometimes it causes collision. All right, well, listen, today's Black Stars, obviously, it's very difficult to identify it as the same team that used to inspire such hope in this country. But we still have a task ahead of us as a footballing nation. We have to at least muster a goal or two against Sudan. We'll talk about that in just a moment. But first, are you a graduate from the university, polytechnic, college of education, nursing and midwifery college, or perhaps you've completed SHS and you're looking for the opportunity to study your dream course abroad? Well, you can. You can study in countries like Australia, Canada, UK, US, Ireland, New Zealand, and many others. These countries have an excellent reputation for teaching and research. You can work part-time to support your studies, and you get up to 4 years post study work visa when you complete successfully. You can apply for the January intake, which is ongoing right now. You can contact Links for this. They will give you information about admission, scholarships, as well as how to secure your study visa. Links is located on Popo Street at number 4A in East Legon. Call them on 0265 341 070. Go visit astolinks.net for more information. Astolinks, pathway for success.
And in today's dynamic business environment, a robust workforce is pivotal to achieving success. This is why we have thoughtfully designed our corporate health insurance plans to empower your employees and bolster your organization's performance. With Equity Health Insurance, your investment transcends ordinary insurance. It represents a commitment to the future of your company. Our health plans are individually tailored to accommodate the unique needs of your employees, offering comprehensive coverage and exceptional benefits. Our support goes beyond administrative tasks and premiums. At Equity Health Insurance, we're dedicated to standing by your side throughout the entire journey. Please feel free to reach out to us on 0501 515124 or 0539135073 so that we can further enhance the level of service we provide to you. Equity Health Insurance, always here for you.
Guys, let me remind you that we're still in customer service week. I went to a bakery the other day and the lady handed me, a set of, cupcakes. It was very, very nice. I like the look on your face, could you?
I'm just wondering whether I had anything to do with customer service week.
It was all part of
or whether it was your regular tie and dye business.
Well, as part of customer service week, Bank of Ghana is educating the public on the rights and responsibilities when accessing financial services. So let me tell you about the complaint resolution procedures. Now, you may submit a complaint to your financial services provider through any of the following channels. That is verbally or in person or walk-in, verbally by phone, in writing, in person, in writing by post, and an email as well. Let me tell you about the complaint resolution avenues by Ghana, by the Bank of Ghana as well. Now, customers of financial institutions can engage directly their financial service providers to officially lodge complaints and seek redress. Also, the financial institution is required to resolve your complaints within 20 working days. However, the institution may require an additional 10 working days depending on the complexity of the case to resolve these complaints. Also, complaints can escalate the complaints to the Financial Stability Department of the Bank of Ghana for redress if they are not satisfied with the outcome of this resolution offered by the financial service provider. And finally, every complaint reserves the right to seek redress with a court of competent jurisdiction. And note, you are not to pay any fee whatsoever when you get your complaints resolved by your financial services provider.
All right, now the new order of retirement is here. Now you can retire on your own terms with a guaranteed monthly income for the rest of your life. Yeah, simply invest a lump sum into the Old Mutual Retirement Salary Plan today and start receiving monthly income to enjoy the perfect retirement. It is that easy. The best part is you get to enjoy salary increases. So in 2023-24, there was a 16% salary increase. That could be you. Call Old Mutual on 050-453-4333 or go to oldmutual.com.gh or just dial star 789 star 01 hash to request a call. Obrapa ahotonkwa. Old Mutual, do great things every day.
And are you speccing that old car or a home makeover or a relaxing beach getaway? Use your ABSA card 10 times or more in a month and you could be a lucky winner in the ABSA Change Your Story promotion and extra entries by using our digital channels 5 times or more. From now till the end of October, 5 lucky winners will take away 40,000 Ghana cedis every month to change their stories. For more information, visit an ABSA branch today. This promotion is regulated by the NLA on the Caritas Lottery platform. Your story matters, ABSA. Terms and conditions apply.
We're discussing, a conference that I attended recently off air, and, we've been talking about all of these complexities with conferencing. So, conferencing doesn't necessarily have to be, the same boring routine. So the location for your next conference can both be result centered and relaxing. Aqua Safari Resort gives you the best of both worlds and more. Let's make the time and take off the stress out of the whole process. Just call them on 0540 110190 and watch your conferences and events effortlessly taken care of. Remember, it's 0540 110190.
All right, then. Listen, let's get to it. It's just a minute past 9. And, we're all in anticipation of the Black Stars going up against Sudan one more time. We talked about this here, Nathaniel, after the last game. We weren't too excited by the outcome. What edge do we have going into the second leg?
Well, I'll focus on the psychological element, which I did, that day after we played the game. I guess that Fenchu will also focus a bit on tactics going into this game. Now, psychological element in the sense that we know that there is a high sense of urgency. There should be a high sense of urgency going into this game. We are at a major crossroad. The nation needs this because you look at different aspects of our national lives, and what you realize is that the performances of the Black Stars, especially when they are doing well, is a very calming element, and that is, there's evidence for all to see. We're just talking about the blissful moments of the year 2006 when Ghana qualified for her first FIFA World Cup. We've moved on years on, and the reality is that we're no more the feared 4-time African champions, because guess what, that record has been broken by the likes of Cameroon, has been broken by the likes of Egypt, of course Nigeria also finding themselves there. So that is not happening anymore, considering also the fact that these smaller nations, which in quotes, these nations like CAR, they are not your traditional everyday football nations that get the results and get the trophies, but now they're learning a great deal, and they're motivated by the fact that in everyday football terms, when we're categorizing nations that make people fear or strike fear in other people, we don't mention them. And so they come in there with that greenhorn mentality and they go all out. So today the Black Stars are supposed to exhibit what we saw in the last 15 minutes of the game that was played at the Accra Stadium. I'm not saying that we have what it takes to play that full game, because obviously we're looking at conditioning issues here. But at the end of the day, we should have it at the back of our minds that at the end of 90 minutes, if we don't have the 3 points safely in our corner, then we should be thinking of
and not you make a point, Fentu. In a game against Angola, same. In the second half, in the last minutes, we're doing everything possible to score. We eventually conceded a goal. I didn't watch that of Niger, but I saw what happened against Sudan also. So it looks like our first half, not the best. Second half, then we get into the game. But what must we do today? Nat has talked about the 15 minutes. I don't think we can play like that throughout the game. Even when we've scored first, we've gone to sleep. We saw that against Niger. What must we do? And I say what must we do because what must the coach and players do in ensuring that we are able to win? Players most importantly, because we saw the misses. And I'm not going to blame Otuado for what we experienced the last time.
Yeah. Obviously, when the team plays well, creates chances, and don't score, that's never the coach's fault, to be honest, because a coach's job is to put his team in scenarios where they are able to create chances. Now, finishing those chances is up to the players, and that's where individual quality comes in. And when you have a game like the one we had against Sudan, and we create the chances that we created and we don't score, is hardly the coach's fault. And the last 3 games, Otuado says that we've been very unlucky. And he says that, and I probably believe him and agree with him around 75% or maybe 70%. In that I think that in the game against Angola, we played really well. We didn't deserve to lose that much in Kumasi, but we lost. About 1-0. We actually played well. Angola didn't create any opportunities until they scored the goal. We had some very decent chances. We never scored. The game against Niger, I don't think we were unlucky. I think we were just clumsy and we were just too lethargic. We didn't show enough fight, and so we drew deservedly. And this game against Sudan, I mean, right from the 4th minute, we hit the crossbar. The intent was there. Take the game to the opponent. But then that momentum died. And then in the second half, the response was very good. Right from the start of the second half, Ghana played and dominated. Sudan did not have a single clear-cut opportunity. And we had enough chances to win the match. We didn't score. In this return leg, I think the psychology will be different. The psychology of both teams. More especially for Sudan, than Ghana. Because surely Sudan themselves know, and Kwesi Appiah knows, that this is their opportunity to get a win. Because if they don't win, they themselves might not entirely be safe. So they're not going to play that game in Libya with the mentality of sitting back and trying to get a draw. Certainly that was the mentality in Accra on Thursday. They were under no pressure to go and attack. They were under no pressure to leave any openings behind. And the consequence was that they were so deep, leaving us to possess the ball so much, and creating the opportunities became very difficult at certain moments. And when we've created them, we've let ourselves down. I think what's going to happen is Sudan are going to come into this game playing on the front foot themselves. And I think that's where Ghana has a really good opportunity to take advantage of the openings that Sudan would leave in behind. Now, Kwesi Appiah is a very experienced coach. He would know that. But finding that balance will be a big challenge. And for me, I think Otoada has no choice. What has to happen is to go out there in this game and take the game to Sudan. And they have enough quality. In fact, they have better quality than Sudan. So they have enough quality to take the game to Sudan and create decent chances and hopefully score them. I personally think that the Black Stars have it in them to win this match. In Libya.
So there's hope?
It does help. It does help that the game is in Libya. And so that's basically a neutral ground.
Is there hope?
There is hope depending on the kind of the kind of approach that we want to set up. But you finish your point, though.
Yeah, so I'm saying that it's not just hope. Even realistically, I think that we have enough quality to win.
We couldn't win in Accra.
We couldn't win in Accra. Okay. And we didn't win in Accra because we missed good chances.
So is there hope?
But there's hope.
Yeah, there's hope. And at the end of the day, it's also the way we get ourselves psyched up for this game. I keep hammering on it. Now I'm looking. We mentioned issues of playing. Combined play and also having individual brilliance. Now, for the individual brilliance element, I want to rely on the likes of Kudus Mohammed, the likes of Jordan Ayew, and I would explain why. Let's not get it twisted, because at this point, as we speak, Kudus Mohammed and Jordan Ayew have the biggest in terms of experience and in terms of match day mentality to take this team upon their shoulders and run with them. Kudus as a player, in terms of having individual ability, has what it takes to control from the midfield, up front, right in front of the midfield, do a lot of distribution, and also hold on to the ball when need be. He has the ability to score as well, and that is what makes it even a big plus. You're looking at a Jordan Ayew who, many years ago, when we were trying to get into a final of the AFCON, took the Black Stars on his shoulders and was virtually playing the game against Zambia, who eventually won the tournament. So, like I'm saying, we've got individuals in that team who can be pushed and can be psyched up psychologically to get this job done. Now, I'm looking at inspiring stories like David Beckham, who saved England's World Cup qualification campaign when they played against Greece. We all go back to the images of that very important free kick that he struck in the 93rd minute to save the story. Yeah. These are the kinds of stories the Black Stars need to inspire themselves with. After all of this is done, we would also have to have a conversation about how we have set up our backroom staff. Because when you ask for the availability of X and Y, the explanation that you will be given is that, listen, that is Germany. Germany is advanced. They've got the financial muscle. We don't have it. So we have to make makeshift arrangements. The past few days or the past few games have brought out a very big gap when it comes to having a full-time team psychologist. And I think that is something we need to take seriously.
Okay.
Back in the final point. Back in 2006, when Ghana played at our very first World Cup, I remember having a conversation with the team psychologist, I beg your pardon, Dr. Yao Mfojo. Dr. Yao Mfojo did an exercise with Asamoah Gyan during training, a sustained exercise, and that was what led to his scoring the first goal, Ghana's first goal at the FIFA World Cup. Guess what? Asamoah Gyan himself corroborated this when I interviewed him as part of the series in building up to the 2022 FIFA World Cup. So, well, that's for later, but as we speak, the guys just need to get themselves in this positive mode and just get themselves ready to win. Because if we don't win, it's going to have so much in terms of conversations and blame games here and there.
We're not going to the AFCON.
Yeah, but you see, from a Ghanaian perspective, I mean, from Fentio and my perspective, we would definitely want to have the Black Stars qualify for the World Cup, because the job is more enhanced when you have your own national team to report on at the Africa Cup of Nations. There's always a twist.
I think we need a chance to really go, because even if we were to qualify for the AFCON, there are still some introspection that has to be done when it comes to our football. Very holistic introspection, and I think that ultimately we probably need a thought leadership on this, because there's so many things that are wrong with. Look, what's happening with the national team right now is not an isolated incident. Our under 17s are struggling, our under 20s are struggling. They got walloped 5-0 yesterday.
Thank you. Hold on,
our U23s are
1 minute
struggling. The league is struggling. So something is fundamentally wrong.
Hold on 1 minute for me, because we need to go for a quick break. When we return, also, we'll activate the phone lines. We want to hear from Ghanaians, lovers of football, what Ghana must do to ensure that we win this game against Sudan. And we talk about all of these.
Winning that game alone, is not going to solve anything.
We'll be right back.
We can do it again.
Do you have a child under 5 years? Then don't miss this first round of the vaccination campaign against polio, which starts from Thursday 17th October to Sunday 20th October 2024 across the country. Your child needs these polio drops the same way he or she needs both legs. Trained vaccination teams are moving from house to house, as well as designated centers in your community, to vaccinate all children from birth to 5 years against polio. Doses given during this campaign are additional doses every child under 5 years should receive to prevent polio, even if he or she has been vaccinated previously. Polio vaccine is safe, free, and given as drops in the mouth. Repeated doses of the polio vaccine give your child additional protection. Continue to attend weigh-in regularly after this campaign. Remember, polio paralyzes children for life. It can even kill them. Together, we can make Ghana polio free. This announcement is brought to you by the Ministry of Health, Ghana Health Service, and partners.
This is James. Leave a message.
James, the game's about to start and everybody's here. Salah's got the meat going, Erling's got the cold ones, Saka's chilling. Where are you, man?
All your best football friends are waiting for you to join them for the Premier League. From 10 August to 10 November, you can get GoTV Super Plus now for the discounted price of 265 cedis to enjoy all 380 games of the Premier League live. Don't wait. Upgrade today. GoTV. Love it. T's and C's apply.
I'm saying that Ghana must not introduce free SHS on the whimsical promise of a desperate politician. Many mistakes have been made by countries in Africa already with free SHS.
Akufado, minya wudienye, wuye bwe, Bawumia, minya wudienye, wuye bwe.
Hey, Mommy Jane Fua, why are you so excited this hot afternoon?
My sister, when I remember what free SHS has done for me and my children, I can't help but be happy for what Nanado and Dr. Bawumia have done. You remember when I lost my husband who was the breadwinner?
Yes, I remember very well.
There was no hope for my 3 children to go to school until Nanado and Dr. Bawumia introduced free SHS. Now my children, Kofi, Esi, and Kojo, attend all these big schools. In fact, do you know they are saying they want to review it? That's one. Some of their people are saying that they should cancel. Others too are saying they should make some people pay the fees.
Hey, they want to do their thing again. Who is going to pay and who will be going for free? They want to push we the poor people aside and start using their connection men and protocol to access the free SHS life-changing policy.
That is why we have to do everything in our civil rights to make sure they don't come and spoil this good thing for us.
This free SHS policy that Mahama and his people said is not possible, but now see,
it is possible. This year, we are voting to protect the free SHS. Vote Dr. Bawumia, number 1 on the ballot.
Daddy, I
Della Papa, you can't survive a day without me. Oh, don't worry, it is on fire.
What's the problem?
I've run out of gas, and today I don't have money. I have only 40 cedis on me.
Oh, ma.
Who said you need a lot of money to buy gas? You can refill any amount per your pocket. Even sell 20 cedis.
Are you sure?
Ma, it's true.
Okay, hurry up. Go and fill 40 cedis for me right now.
Oh, ma.
My friend, go and fill it before the network in my Okru cut.
Oh, yes. Protect indigenous Ghanaian businesses, save over 10,000 local Ghanaian jobs, and salvage more than $400 million local investments by refilling your gas cylinders at your nearest gas station nationwide. LPG Refilling, your affordable, pocket-friendly, and transparent choice.
We shall win, and we know we'll survive it. Shall wash away all.
The luckiest.
Star 712 hash.
Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah.
Here's to the friends who dialed star 712 hash and found no regrets. To the investors who struck gold. To the health workers who diagnosed luck with precision. To the tough guy who couldn't hold back his tears. To the passionate fan who couldn't contain his joy. To the seamstress who turned her hard-earned stitches into a bundle of happiness. And now, here's to you. Your next big win is right here.
Luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah. The luckiest.
Dial star 712 hash. Now join in the luckiest winning celebration. Every 1st July 2024. Over dial star 712 hash. Now I to take it through as a group, individual, and now even as a community. Now win is the prizes are in the community draw or go for the grand draw on the 30th of November 2024. Unlock your luck with star 712 hash. Now join in the winning streak now.
The luckiest.
Star 712 hash.
Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah. The luckiest.
Confidence matters in insurance. Confidence has doubled. The game changer of insurance is now here in Ghana. Sanlam and Allianz have joined forces to create an unstoppable force. Sanlam Allianz.
That's right. This partnership will give customers 238 years of combined experience, making Sanlam Allianz a titan of insurance in Ghana and Africa. Sanlam Allianz is here to give you the personalized service you deserve and more. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is a true definition of confidence. Visit www.gh.sanlamalliance.com. Sanlam Allianz. Live with confidence because you have confidence in us.
Coffee in your cup and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet. On Joy 99.7 FM.
Jordan, are you ready? Boys, are you ready? Spot the back amate, control the back Tariq Lamte. It's how cool you ready? Idris Ubabade, Gideon Mensah Boeche. How can you score while I got no way?
That's right, we're generating some much needed Black Stars fever in anticipation of the Sudan game. Second leg. First one was a bit disappointing, but let's see what we can achieve with the next one. How are you feeling about the game? Are you hopeful? Do you believe we can do it? Or are you a bit worried about how dangerous Sudan could be? The Kwesiapia factor. Does that build into your calculations, since we are at the calculation stage of the tournament? Does that build in? Listen, let's talk about it. We'll open the phone lines in just a moment to hear from you. But first, did you know that all the 41 LPG companies and the 800 stations across the country are 100% built and operated by indigenous Ghanaians? When you refill your cylinder with them, you support the growth of indigenous businesses and you create more jobs. But that's not the only reason for you to choose the LPG Marketing Companies Association of Ghana. Their LPG distribution system offers unbeatable value, allowing you to buy any amount of the product in whichever quantity you need. Make it incredible and pocket friendly. Oh, forgive me.
Are you ready? Kudus day, Kudus day, Kudus day. If you Kudus game, Kudus game, Kudus game, Kudus.
Right, forgive me, a bit of a frog in the throat there. But let's get back to it. Look, if you're buying gas and you're worried about being cheated, well, with the LPG Marketing Companies Association of Ghana, you can actually watch Fili as your cylinder gets filled. Plus, they have weighing scales at every station, so you can double check the weight of the quantity filled, and that is trust and that is transparency guaranteed. So switch to LPG for your car, especially if you drive a taxi. It's much more environmentally friendly. It helps to protect our precious ecosystem. So go green with LPG and make a difference. Remember, when the last tree dies, the last man dies. So refill your LPG cylinder at your nearest gas station and help save our forest and environment. Let's protect Ghana for this generation and the next. LPG Marketing Companies Association of Ghana, your affordable, pocket-friendly, trustworthy and eco-friendly choice.
Well, so recently, a friend of mine was telling me about a wedding they attended. Okay, so they had done the ceremony and then they went through the reception. Very, very colorful event. And then all the friends from both sides were asking that they wanted to see the kiss all over again. So just when they were on the verge of that, the lights went off.
Yeah,
can you believe that? The lights went off. So if you're looking for a reliable power source that can get you out of situations like our friends who had their wedding, then you want one that can give you a complete control. Now, Mantra Ghana, your authorized Caterpillar dealer, is offering you exclusive Caterpillar diesel generating sets ranging from 12.5 kVA to 500 kVA and available on ground for your operations. So we have a reliable set of durable generators that are engineered to your precise requirements. Take advantage of our Christmas promo and enjoy up to 15% discount, 4 years extended warranty, and free 250 hours service kit as well, free transportation, and many more. So call our hotline. It's 0244 497 171 or visit any of our branches in Accra, Kumasi, Takrady, and Takwa. Remember, terms and conditions apply, and rely on Cat Power Solutions from Mantra Ghana.
All right, now don't forget to go to kingdomstoreonline.com for your best quality office essentials, equipment, furniture, and stationery from Kingdom Books. You can pay via Momo across all networks for whatever you buy from them, and they will deliver in very good time to your home or office. You get free delivery if you're in Accra or Tema, which is always nice. Terms and conditions do apply. At Kingdom, quality and affordability are their hallmarks.
Let's talk to our female entrepreneurs. I hope you're all listening to me right now. Well, agribusiness owners and young entrepreneurs out there, I want you to listen to me as well. Remember, we see you. Now, we understand the challenges that you face on a daily basis. Your story really matters, and we are here to support you every step of the way. So in partnership with the MasterCard Foundation, APSA is offering SME loans at an unbelievable 10% rate. Did you hear that?
10% to SMEs.
10% per annum.
That is unprecedented.
Exactly. And you can imagine having access to up to 1 million Ghana cedis completely collateral free. This isn't just talk. We've already disbursed over 600 million, supporting over 1,600 businesses within the past year. And we're especially proud that 67.3% of our beneficiaries are women-owned enterprises. Your success is our success. So if you're ready to write the next chapter of your success story, visit our SME project office nearest, I'm talking about the nearest APSA branch. And you can also go on the website. It's apsa.com.gh, ABSA, APSA, apsa.com.gh. Your story matters. APSA.
All right, well, now your story matters, and how you feel about the Black Stars absolutely matters. Let's talk about it ahead of the Sudan game. You can call us 0302 216 541 055 1111 997. Are you hopeful? Are you hopeful that the Black Stars will pull it out of the hat for this game against Sudan? It's make or break, really. Since we've started whipping out calculators, we are at our usual point. So how do you feel about it? Do you expect that they will prevail against Sudan, or do you see some danger in this opposition, particularly with the Coach Kwesi Appiah factor? How are you seeing it? Call us 0302 216 541 055 1111 997.
And Kojo, the Greater Accra chairman of the Ghana Journalists Association, Charles Benon Yokai of the Graphic Communications Group, has sent this message. It's 2 lines. It says, "In Otto I trust. The Stars will win."
Amen.
And shall we all say an amen?
Amen. Amen. All right, Peter T is calling us from Sukura. Peter T, good morning.
Good morning, my brother. Long time no see.
Hey, you've abandoned us. It's good to have you, though.
It not be me, it be the situation.
We understand. Charlie, what's up? Black Stars.
Charlie, Black Star. Please, what time is that? They say 1 o'clock.
1 p.m. Yes.
1 p.m. Please, where is the venue?
Which country are they playing in?
Playing in Libya.
Libya.
It's the adopted ground of Sudan. Yes.
Libya.
Yes.
That reminds me of the last one with the Niger, which was played in Morocco. That was a neutral ground for all of us anyway.
Yeah.
But we couldn't make it. So what about this one? Because Kojo, I'm totally, I don't know what adjective to use here. But looking at even the recent match, the last match here in Ghana, what did we see? And I was even surprised to hear the coach that we were rather going to win away instead of winning at home. So I don't know, but we are wishing that Black Star will make it today. But looking at the disappointment in the previous matches and what it entails, I don't gather any hope right now to say whether we are winning or we are losing. But we are just praying for the best. That the best should be for Ghana to win the match. That's all.
All right. Nice one, Peter T. Thanks for calling. Let's go to Tema. Ajiman Joseph joins us. Joseph, good morning.
Uncle Joe, good morning. I hope you're doing well.
Yeah, we did inside.
Ask Nathaniel, does he have love for sports and MC or only sports?
Both. But today we are focusing on the Black Stars. So let's talk about sports.
For me, I know Black Stars can win. They will win today. But I know my take is we shouldn't force ourselves that we should qualify for the tournament. After 2 seasons, for the past 2 AFCON qualification that we've gotten, we are not able to do better, which means we don't have a strong team. Otuado's second coming, I have a hope in him that he's building a very formidable team. Fine, Otuado has broken a record for the past 20 years or so. We didn't lose in Kumasi, so that's a bad record there. If there's another record that for the past 20-something years, we are not able to qualify for AFCON, and he also breaks the jinx, the record of about 52 years ago. We are not able to. We are able to take the cup. That one will be better than what we are yearning for now. If we are able to qualify for the next AFCON and we don't perform well and we exit in the first round, it is not better. So for me, you should give him some time to gel. But ask Mr. Ato for me. We talk about coaching, tactics, and also we talk about psychology. Why don't we talk about judo in football? Because the match we played in Accra, I could tell you for a fact that the things were not, working well for us in the spiritual realm. So we talk about that side too. But we win. But we shouldn't force ourselves because the moment we qualify for AFCON, then Ghanaians are looking for the cup.
All right.
Whereby the strength cannot win us the cup now.
I'm with you. All right. We'll get you an answer on the juju thing from Nathaniel in a moment. But let's talk to Isaac, who's calling us from University of Ghana. Is that Isaac James?
Yeah, my brother. How are you guys?
We are fantastic. Good morning, bro.
Yeah. In fact, I can't say it's funny, but actually it. These people came to your hometown, your backyard. You couldn't score them one, even for them to equalize. And you are saying that you are going to score them in Benghazi or wherever. Hey, are we serious at all as a nation? Please, people should guide their emotions. Anyway, Otuado hasn't done anything. He's a good coach. The players, you can see most of them are not committed. That is our problem. So, I mean, we should, if they win, fine. It is our country. We love them. If they don't win, nothing will happen to us because we are not following them with our heart as we used to be anymore. Hey, if a lady give you broken heart and you go and come back again and say, trust me, will you trust me? Thank you very much.
Thank you, Isaac. This is a divorce talk, pal. All right, Shem is in Pram. Hi, Shem. Good morning.
Hi, Kudo. Great rising. Kudos to the team.
Charlie, we did.
I get questions for the sportsmen.
Fire away.
Colours. Does it play a role in football in our jersey selection?
Colours.
If so, yeah, colours.
Okay.
If so, why is it that our colours are red, gold, and green with a black star within? But our current black stars use a white jersey. I don't understand the white. When did it become our national color? It baffles me. If there's any significance of it, let's look at it because I believe it's all part of it. If it's not, we wouldn't have any correlation to say this team should wear this and represent their country. Secondly, I'm yet to see any coach, maybe the sports journalist will put me right, whose mentality is that even when you score a first goal, don't jubilate, bring the ball back to the center and let's play. I believe psychologically it builds the boys up to believe that 90 minutes no only. And here's the case where during previous tournaments we've seen the case where we score and allow the people to score and all of a sudden we play with some sort of enthusiasm. If that enthusiasm really exists within us, why do we wait till we're under pressure before we always bring forth that energy or that zeal to play? I'm waiting for a coach. You're saying something?
All right. Well, thank you, Shem. All right. Now, this name is spelled Merrie. I'm going to guess Mary. Is that Mary from North Legon? Oh, seems we've lost Mary from North Legon. Call us back if you can. 0302 216 541 055 1111 997. An interesting question there about colors.
Very well. If you have a conversation with, seasoned, media practitioners like Moses Fuamwini, seasoned lawyer, a man of great experience, he believes very much in color science, okay? However, what I also believe in is that we need to subject all of these to scientific reason so that if we're serious as a nation, we need to start looking into the whole science of it. Let's conduct some proper purposive research into this and find where we stand regarding whether the white jersey does something for us. I believe that the white jersey has come to stay by default, just like the way Kumasi has become the default center for national team games because of the way the Kumasi fans receive and support the Black Stars. In the same way, let's correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe that it was during the mid-2000 era or early to mid-2000 era when the Black Stars were rehashing and reorganizing themselves and trying to qualify for our very first World Cup. We started, balancing between black and white and full white.
Actually,
and for some reason, we
the
became,
white jersey for the Black Stars. This is a feature that I've worked on before. The white jersey was Ghana's original jersey when the team was formed in 1959.
Oh, I see.
So even when we won the AFCON in 1963 and in 1965, the predominant color of Ghana's jerseys at the time was white.
Oh,
so Ghana only shifted to the red, gold, green from between, I think, 82 even, and then more especially from 1990 all the way to 2005. That was when we shifted back to our red, gold, green colors. But
that's
before, in the 60s, Ghana wore white.
I see. Felix is in Kokomlemle. Hi, Felix. Good morning.
Good morning, bro.
Talk to us, bro. Yes, sir.
It is interesting that we are diagnosing why Black Star is not doing well. And there are 1,001 reasons why Black Stars is not doing well. We can't troubleshoot and see one or two problems. And we are talking about so many things. How can that be solved for Black Stars to get well? If it is not the color of the jersey we wore, it is the coach, it is selection, it is the non-commitment of some players, It is the venue where the match was played. It is juju. It is a certain politician who visited them in the camp and he brought bad luck. It is a certain lady who came to do their hair and what are we doing? We can't troubleshoot. And your colleagues, the sports guys, last week I listened to them, I think on Friday, and they are doing the same thing. It is the FA, it is so and so, it is this and that. And so there is no clear path. There is no clear path. One of your Fincho was talking about the under 20 that is not doing well, women's football that is not doing well. What has that got to do with the Black Star that we are talking about today?
Can I answer that question?
Yes, we will give answers to all our callers afterwards, but let's not take too much of his time. Oh, we've lost him. Okay, while we're waiting for the next call, Finto.
Yeah, I am very surprised he would ask that. What has the under 20 got to do with the Black Stars? That is ignoring how the national team is formed and how the talent gets to the national team. It's from youth level.
Yeah.
So when the youth football is not doing well, it affects the senior national team football. It's not rocket science. The players are young before they become old enough to play for the national teams. So it's a progression. And if you don't get that transition right, your national team will not perform.
Claude,
it's connected.
Claude is in Tema. Hi, Claude. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Kojo. How are you doing?
Yeah, not bad. Thanks for calling.
Yes, I believe strongly that blacks to win in Libya.
Okay.
They won in Mali, which is the Malians' home ground. Libya isn't Sudan's home country, so it's a 50-50 home ground. But I think the problem with the Black Stars is with the FA and the journalists. You know, we need to be consistent. We have a coach who brings in players maybe in 2 weeks. You know, it takes a lot of time to get players to gel. So I believe that the journalists should have a little patience. The criticisms of coaches become too much, then they are changed. How many coaches have we changed within a very short time? So I believe that, look at Alex Ferguson with Manchester United, which a lot of Ghanaians are supporting. He's been with the team for a very long time and they started chalking successes. I think journalists should calm down with their criticisms because you set the agenda and then the public follows. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Claude. I think we have Mary back. Mary from North Legon. Mary, good morning.
Hi, good morning, Kojo. How are you?
Very well, thank you. How are you?
Yeah, I'm good.
So talk to us.
So I'm wondering why you guys are still following Black Star. Look,
should we start following the Eagles? Who else can we follow?
Kojo, I'm done with them. What happens to those days when Black Star will be playing and you see all these simultaneous all over town on taxi, on our cars and stuff like that? What happens to those days? You see, these guys are not taking us serious. They are not. Look, Nat, I really admire your submissions, but this time, look, our heart is no more there. They are not serious. They are not taking us serious. They are taking us for granted. The coach is doing very well, but the guys, look, they are not ready to die for their country. Look at Asamoah, what they did those days. Stephen Appiah, Larry Kingston. Look at their time. Because we were ready to die for them. We supported them. But this time, look, the guys are there for their own selfish gain. Not for us. Not for the country. Kojo, I left my kids. For me, I'm on leave. My fufu is on fire. Please advise people to eat.
Okay.
Yes. They should eat before the match. Because
Mary, are we invited?
Before.
Okay.
Yes, we are eating before the match.
Thank you, Mary. Sure. That's good advice, actually.
You know, Kojo, it's interesting the kinds of thoughts that come, and we hear all of these things. Or it's like a cycle, or we're running in a circle. Now, let me address the last two callers. Marie says she's done. Let me assure her that she's not done. The reason why she's not done is the reason why she has picked up the phone to call us here on the show. You see, football fans will tell you, oh, we don't care about the Black Stars anymore. As we sit here, We get messages on our phones. People call us. I mean, Fentu had to go and receive a call from a good friend because there are issues that bother the people. The Black Stars is the soul of the nation. So let's start resting that thing about we don't care about the Black Stars. Did you see the stands? Did you see the images in the stands in the second half of the game, towards the end of the game? Did you see the numbers in the stands? And if anybody told you that in 2024 an Accra stadium will record those kinds of numbers, you'd believe? You wouldn't believe. So I think the fans should read. Let me just quickly run through some messages that we've received. This one is from Lawyer Paul Asimenu. He says, no, Nat, colors and branding matter. Ghana's brand is gold. We must just use it. It just gives us more identity, and white and red are colors of our colonizers, England, who call theirs the cross of St. George. Color matters, and white is a default jersey for almost all national teams. And then also the PR manager of our captain and his brother, I'm talking about the Ayu brothers, Fifi Taki, he says I should tell Winston that no condition is permanent. Also, greetings to the president of the Ghana Olympic Committee. He says that the players have to they have to approach the game with a do or die mentality, and we should be fine. Mr. Ben Nunumensa, good morning to you.
Fent.
Listen, I think we may as well beat Sudan and qualify, but we cannot refuse to address the fundamental issues in our football. And I think, I don't know if it was Clement who said that the issues are so many.
Yes.
And that is because the issues are so many. And that there is no one solution fit all approach to our football. And that it is possible that the FA has a role to play in the current malaise. That there could be a talent application issue. That there is a coaching problem. That there is a football development problem, that there is a philosophical gap. So all these things, look, it's a whole industry. And so you can't just pinpoint one thing and say, the coach, for example, we claim that the coaches were the problem. And we've used 4 coaches now from 2021 alone up until now.
Yeah, all the problem. All of them.
They have combined to win 9 matches. So if we sit there and say only coaching is the problem, how come none of them, all those changes haven't fixed the problem?
It's something to think about. Well, we'll all be watching the game together at 1 p.m. and we certainly hope for the best.
Let's be positive.
Nathaniel, Fentuo, thank you both so much for your time with us this morning.
Did Mary send you her location for the fufu?
Even if she did, I wouldn't share it with you. All right, we're taking some messages. We're back with more after these.
Ghana for MPP Amanyoku a waba bedi ntwo wabato yi mu enam no di tro se John Dramani Mahama any NDC ba wo betwa free SHS mu enye no kreda no krene say John Mahama wo share progressively free SHS ase no wo se wo ba obeye free SHS ni ye di obeye ne say obeye double track no afri ho afei so wo de yankran to aso suku ebeba be ka free SHS no ebe suafo ni nuane die mu so a wo so obeye ni ye na tete ye omu komi every ho mumi enti every John Dramani Mahama ankasa ho.
I wish to state emphatically that free senior high school education has come to stay. If anybody tells you that I, John Dramani Mahama, son of E. Mahama, will abolish free SHS when I come, tell the person he is a bloody liar. What I'm against is the poor implementation of the free SHS, which is creating great inconvenience for the parents, for the students, and for the teachers. And the point I've made is that we can implement it better so that we can bring a quick end to the double track system. We want our children to go to school at the same time and all vacate at the same time. If this government had followed our plan of continuing with the 200 new senior secondary schools that we're building, we won't have the current situation that we have in our free SHS plan.
Etionia yahweye wo MPP troyo to Obama Sakrai Papa to Obama John Mahama any NDC.
The MacDown Entrepreneurship Challenge Season 1 has been a journey of great impact. From the application process to the selection of participants, the MacDown Entrepreneurship Challenge Season 1. The millionaire investor Dr. Daniel Macaulay is staying the cause of grooming the next generation of multi-million-dollar entrepreneurs in Ghana. Ghana's unemployed youth population is growing exponentially by the day. A private sector intervention is needed to lighten the burden of employment on the government. The Magdan Entrepreneurship Challenge is one of such privately funded initiatives. Ghana, are you ready for the second edition of the Magdan Entrepreneurship Challenge Season 2? In this edition, 15,750 applications were received. 80 applicants have been selected for the real showdown. So watch out as these 80 business ideas are put to the test in the battle for the ultimate prize. Who will succeed? Who will fall out? And who will win the $100,000 cash prize in the Magdan Entrepreneurship Challenge Season 2? The Magdan Entrepreneurship Challenge is brought to you by Magdan Foundation. The Magdan Entrepreneurship Challenge, coming soon.
Are you ready to turn your home ownership dreams into reality? The EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair is back, bigger and better, with everything you need under one roof. Whether you're looking to buy land, start construction, or find the perfect interior design, we've got you covered. This year's theme, Get a House, Make It a Home, focuses on helping you not only to secure a property, but create a space where memories are made. It's not just about walls and doors, it's about building a home that reflects your style, meets your needs, and gives you comfort. Whether you're a first-time buyer, a homeowner looking to upgrade, or a property developer, the EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair is the place to be. Network with professionals, explore the latest technologies, and walk away with solutions tailored to your housing needs. Come with a dream, leave with a plan. The EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair is in partnership with EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank, and powered by the Plant City Extension Project from Cities and Habitats, Rent to Own, and sponsored by Elegant Homes, where quality meets value. Safety and home solutions. You think of a door, we have it. G&J Technical Services. G&J, the generator people. Dev Tracker Woodlands, a master plan gated city. DPS Pipes, connecting you to life. Homeworld Building Supplies. Let's build together. Global Lighting, your solution to quality lighting. Superlock, you deserve the best. Everlast UPVC windows and doors, the right choice for windows and doors. Syntex Tank, Air Strong, Air Tough, Less Fortune Limited, Curtains Papebi, luxuriously perfect. Build free solar hybrid air conditions, superior cooling with energy. DBS Roofing Industry, your roof experts. Virtual security, complete security solution. Yoben Security Doors, protecting lives and properties. Clifton Homes, beautiful homes, wise investments, and Tino Solutions, the renewable energy experts. EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair. Get a house, make it a home.
Although I've been in the US for about 10 years, I still eat Ghanaian food. And so I go to the African market, I buy yam, I buy some of my groceries from there. And I was talking to a friend who works at Ghana Standards Board recently, and she told me that they tested yams being exported and it had high levels of heavy metals. So if you are in this, and a call to those in diaspora who think that the galamsey is only happening in Ghana, the effects of galamsey are coming to our doorstep, even in the US.
What is happening is that very soon we will see human beings walking, but the person is not a whole human being, but rather partial human being. That is half a human being, because the brain might have been affected, the kidneys are affected, the liver is affected, the brain is, like I said, is affected, the liver affected, the kidneys are affected, and in fact, all other reproductive organs, especially if you are a man, your sperms would have been affected, because these heavy metals find their way also into the very thing that causes us to even continue to reproduce. And then the women also have their gonads, I'm talking about the ovaries, and then their reproductive organs are also going to be affected.
Takes over 200 years for the rocks to break down to form 1 centimeter of soil, and it takes over 3,000 years before the degraded land can support any form of meaningful agriculture. So the destructions today will pay the price for the next 3,000 years if we destroy the land. If we stop mining in a river, within 5 years, if we stop, the river can recover sufficiently well. Fishes will come back, the flora and fauna around the rivers will recover. So 5 years, I would say, for water body. Although the mercury will stay in a very, very long time. When we destroy the soil, then we're talking of 3,000 years. Forest will take over 50 years for the forest to recover or more. So the issue is serious. That's why we need to fix the problem now.
Or someone has told me before that, Juliet, you are US based. Why are you talking about Galamsey? And I want to educate people that even the diaspora, we are not spared from the effects of Galamsey. Why do I say so? Majority of us, and if you're a picky eater like me, and although I've been in the US for about 10 years, I still eat Ghanaian food. And so I go to the African market, I buy yam, I buy some of my groceries from there. And I was talking to a friend who works at Ghana Standards Board recently, and she told me that they tested yams being exported and it had high levels of heavy metals. So if you are in this, and a call to those in diaspora who think that the Galamsey is only happening in Ghana, the effects of Galamsey are coming to our doorstep, even in the US.
That's a revealing perspective.
And so I want to use this platform to highlight that.
What happens when ancient days meet modernity? What happens when a goddess wakes up in an era of digital chaos? Witness the epic battle between the past and the present. Catch the intrigue and suspense in Amwanime's era, a brand new epic telenovela showing Mondays to Fridays on Aquaba Magic, DSTV channel 150 and Go TV channel 102. Available on DSTV Access and Go TV Plus. Dial *759# to stay connected.
The other day, I visited Kweku at his spunky new office to congratulate him on opening his business. And man, was I impressed. The business is just moving quick. The sales, customers, everything is just working seamlessly. The secret? He said,
it's MTN Business Broadband. In this fast-paced environment, we need fast and reliable internet to support all business types. No laggy online meetings, great download and upload speeds, impeccable business management systems, all inclusive. I mean, you can have it all.
Shout! I signed on immediately.
To enable your business stay ahead and stay connected, make sure you're signed on to the best internet made just for businesses. MTN Business Broadband. Sign up today on broadband.mtn.com.gh and manage your account on my MTN app. Call 0244 308 111 for more information. We are good together everywhere you go.
It's back!
Oh yes, it's back! The Joy Sports Invitational Tournament is returning with a big bang! On Saturday, October 26, 2024, the University of Ghana Stadium will be buzzing with excitement. Get ready for a day packed with thrilling corporate sports action. This year, we've got it all. From the CEO's penalty shootout to the epic battle in men's football, women's penalty shootout, 4x100 meters mixed relays, mixed sack relay, volleyball, and basketball free throws. Of course, the board games will be taken care of. There will be Scrabble. There will be drafts as well. Esports is not forgotten, and there'll be a worry and so much more. Which company will reign supreme? Don't be left out of the fun and the competition and all that unbeatable Jama showdown for the special Team Spirit Award. To register your company, call or WhatsApp Slevin on 0540 106 466. So mark your calendars. October 26th at the University of Ghana Stadium. The Joy Sports Invitational Tournament is proudly brought to you by Joy Sports, the thrill of the game. McDan Group, your trusted partner for cutting-edge business solutions. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone. Caveman watches. Be remembered. Joy Sports Invitational Tournament. Play for peace.
My name is Kenneth Ashigbe. I am the Chief Executive of the Ghana Chamber of Telecommunications. It is important that we all support media freedom. We need to realize the fact that media freedom is our freedom. What the media does for us is to hold that in trust for us And especially as we get close to the elections, it is important for all players to notice that journalism is not a crime. The journalists doing their jobs need to be given the protections that are required. The media houses also need to come together and put together schemes to ensure the protection of all journalists. Let's all make sure that we support media freedoms and ensure that by the end of these elections, no journalist will be attacked. Hashtag defend media freedom GH.
It's time to take action and create your prosperity.
Hi there, this is Lucy Quist, author of the book and convener of the conference, The Bold New Normal. I would like to personally invite you to this year's Paradigm Shifting Conference.
Speaking, Patricia Obonai, CEO, Telecel Ghana, Bernard Avle, General Manager, CTFM and Channel 1, Valerie Labi, CEO, Wahoo, Dr. Yao Pebi, CEO, Heart Group, and many others.
In addition to our seasoned speakers, I will host the masterclass.
Make a date at the Pearly Gates Gardens, East Legon, on Saturday, October 26, 2024.
It starts at 8 a.m. sharp.
Purchase tickets at lucyquiz.com and Eagle Tickets or dial *713 *33 *121 hash. The Bold New Normal Conference is brought to you by Platinum Sponsor, Margins ID Group, Sponsors, Stanbic Bank, Delta Airlines, Type, Media Partners, Dominion TV, Joy 99.7 FM, Sunny 88.7 FM.
You don't want to miss this.
The Bold New Normal Conference. Take action and create your prosperity.
All right, well, you're welcome back. Listen, just before we go, let me remind you that with the buy now, pay later that comes with Sametro, you can now buy a sleek and trendy smartphone and enjoy the luxury of paying in convenient weekly or monthly installment plans. All you have to do is walk into any MTN service center, choose your favorite phone from a wide range on offer. Now, the best part is that all phones will come with up to 2 gig of free data so that you can share your pictures and get all the biggest scoops online for the first 6 months after purchase. Go on and share the exciting news with your family and friends and stay connected on the smart side of life with MTN and Sametro.
And now a special announcement. Mfanspim Old Boys Association, MOBA, and Mfanspim, the best secondary school in the central region. It doesn't matter whether you're a college or anything.
Brilliant!
Says the 2024 annual fundraising dinner dance is happening on the 2nd of November 2024 at the Stone View Restaurant and Event Center, East Legon. Enjoy fine dining, music, dance, and networking. Support the Kwabuchi Center for Sports Excellence. You know, they have a very big land. Ticket single 300, double 500. Get your tickets now. Call 0201 409090 or 0244 187948 or 0503 186258. Dress code formal with a touch of Mfanspim. Hashtag MOBA Dinner Dance 2024. Don't miss out. Media partners Joy FM, Joy Prime, Joy News, Kwabuche, Jin Shakan. And that'll be all from us this morning.
Hey, relax. Best secondary school in the heaven.
It doesn't matter.
A Maoli person talking about the best secondary school in
the central region.
It's kind of like I don't know, Bukum Banku telling you who the best tennis player.
You cannot say anything.
The best tennis player in the world.
Honorable member.
Please.
Honorable member. The comeback is weak. That's all from us. Up next is the news at 10 with Hannah.
Which starts now.
And coming up in